to each and every one of you for joining. Thank you for your time. Mbaltentula Mbaljaila once again from the UDP TV and media. Natala quickly jang again. Plukana kacha kudantanna. Mialan kolbe caring regarding our party, the UDP, and in the platform menkada the UDP TV and media. Wale asabu nsorotana science and ten. I'm just coming from a night shift. Balunkula dani mbellala. Nana jang quickly nali kacha. Mbe kontondro mundal bekang and intenturo ka fale ko la baraka bake for always being with us. Mfitidana wada album fe. Wolem UDP nke yati. Wolem banku din kende yati. And I believe collectively we will be able to achieve our aims and objectives. What I tell member Jandrong it is never too late to share the show. Momo ben fe Jandrong be dani wala kachani sia as much as you could. But try katra jang roughly not more than 2 hours. Like I always said, I cannot tell me wala bani ala sonda tambila 2 hours left from my end. Unless and until I have a lot of people may left ka join wala ka kavuma program onindo. So I tell Jiberala at this moment, Mama Singate, thank you for your time. Thank you always for being with us here, and thank you for your support. Ajana Somba Flefane Nimbarabaga, and thank you for your time. And even come to Freeman Man. And Princess Nima Sanya, Aja Nima Lamin Jaju, Columbus, Ohio. Our Jacobs, thank you also for the support. And even come to sister Aida Ture, and Seri Pabo Isane. I always love this name, Seri Pabo Isane. Wow, need more show jongere than I jongere. Yes. My darling also is here with us, Binki Isane, and my in-law, Princess Nima Sanyam. I hope it's not just fake. Yentuba, thank you also for your time. And even come to go Mantakora, and him brother Osman Samate. Francis Jiva, I'm doing great, and how about you? I'm doing great, and how about you? Thank you for your time. Brother Osman Samate, and even come to go Bulfale. Mamadou Sane, Bafla Baraka Bake, Lamin K. Kamara. Juf Nyogoba Yahamina, thank you for your time and thank you for the support. Karamba Jaite, and Baba Njai, and brother Suleiman Fati. Aisatu Sise Jamme, thank you also for your time. And Sute Sise Dabo in Sweden, Karisane, member Stockholm, Sweden. And Sister Safi Nyasi also in Sweden. Sister Fatumata Silla, thank you for the support. And Joel Oxin. Joel Oxidin. My lovely sister from a different mother, Binta Jamme Musa, Flanol Bama. Brother Ibrahima Mari, Bafle in Barabage, and in big sister Fatu Jamme, member all the way in Sweden. Our Jaha, aka Janha, thank you also for your support. And even come to go Sister Mariama Jaju, all the way in Germany. Yamunjai also thank you for your time. And in Mata Jawara also in Sweden. Nyancho Muso Fanambeje, Kafme Jikisane also in Sweden. And in Madi Sise is also watching all the way from Doha. Sweet Candy, I love this name. Sweet Candy Ansu Sabali. Put your husband's name in front of your names. Yes, Sweet Candy Ansu Sabali, mashallah. Laula chat. Aji Yai Zena, thank you, my lovely sister, watching all the way from Denmark. And that reminds me about George Sise and brother Bakseka, and Allah Chairman Ba Idrisa Sanya. Real Korimba, thank you. And in Marabi S. Jame, and in Kamdako Job is Job. Princess Bintu Bama is watching all the way from the Gambia, the motherland. And CD Content Bafra Inim Barabake, and in Lamin Esketa, and in Buba Jawara, and even come to ko Rasta Danjo. Alex Sisem Bafra Fana Inim Barabake, and even come to ko Nabar Musikendol, and come to ko Binta Damfa Sima, and in Kadi Yai Maimuna Jai. Mfala wonderful sister Maricha Mane, and in Barost, in baby Norway. Bemol Fana Kontona Jamin come to ko Fatou Silla Sise, all the way in Germany, in a wonderful husband, Bandi Sise, and even come to go Aminata Bakani, also in Germany. Fatou said in Bafla in Barabake, Mfamara Fati, and in brother Musa Dabo, Salasi I, and even come to go Oskoli, Kata Baba Kadi, and even come to go sister Aja Fati. Fatou Mata Fati, Befalan Tentulam Bejela, watching all the way from Austria. Okay, I will check it Fatoumata Fati. Ibrahim Baro, animen come to call Lamin Jaune, animen come to call Sister Bintu Diba, Kost Conte, anim Sister Fanta Silla, animen come to call Mbarindingo Binta Sise all the way in the Gambia. Mati F. Sanyang is here with us, watching all the way from Sweden. Nantu Manja. Lamin Silla is also here with us, anim Boy Est Jane. Bafaran Tentulam Bajera. Boy J. Eskinte is also here with us. And in Silla, and in Yankuba Sise. Mari E.W. Sise is watching from the Gambia. Lamin T. Ture, and in na wonderful sister Adama Mane, my twin sister. Abdullah Tarawale, thank you. I love you too, and I love you more. Mansur Drame, and in Lamin Fomak, and in Menkamtako Aja Naso, and in Demba Suso, and in Boda Oskoli, and in Ibrahim Kale, and in Dembo Ture, and in Binet Kante, and in Kadi Sane Damfa, and in Menkamtako, my wonderful sister soul, Menkamtako, Jariatu Sedi Kanye in Spain, Kata Aisha Ayunu Nyol Baby Spain, and in Nyima Samure Nyolu, and in Munagal Sanya, and in Menkamtako, Nyima Sane, all the way in Sukuta Nemasu. Hadi Sise also in New Joshua, and in Jai Tinjai, and in Maya Salsa Balde, and in Rai Sar, and in Menkamtako, brother Dembo Ture. Sama Sajo, and in Sana Tarawali in Ukraine, Hadi Chati Silejite, also in Ukraine, Kata Yusufa Jaramanol in Germany, and in brother Musa Ture also in France. Seni Marong is also here with us. Thank you for your time. And in Menkamtako, Sister Mama Singate, thank you, we love you. And in Sister Aisatu Jabang, and in Jenaba Kijeranyol, Kata Mayasin, thank you for your time. And in Menkamtako, Alima Dabo, all the way in the Gambia. And in Sister Fatumata Suware, also all the way in the Gambia. Allah Barakabake. Many ben call Kambal call immediately. I just started the show, so I don't want the interruption on my mind. Sister Fatou Sane is also here with us. Allah Barakabake. And in Yaya Greater Britannia. And even come to Black Charlie. Ako Fasana. How long are you saying I have only an hour break? Remember, you are not a good timekeeper. Yes, I'm not a good timekeeper. You are right about that. Assalamu alaikum badin walu. Atel badin Gambian kolu. Badin lamor lalu. Badin jiber lalu. And atel minalong katel minani kacha lamoila later on. Mbale, welcome to the UDP TV and media. Ntelem koden kala brother Sana Jaju. Mbe live on on the Facebook, and then this show will also be uploaded on our YouTube channel immediately after the show. So if you are someone me alongo ikanjibe YouTube, do not forget to subscribe to our page, the UDP TV and media. Mbading Gambian kolu, mbading lamor lalu, mbading jiber lalu. Nata jana quickly clarification on two issues. Me alongo we have them at stake or at hand right now. One is about the United Democratic Party in general and members of the UDP in particular. Secondly, the other one is about our platform, the UDP TV and media. on behalf of the entire members of the UDP TV and media, and on behalf of myself, and under the leadership of Brother Fode Jawla, mbal tentula again, one more time, aninka kontondro mundal be kan korenge for the continuous support. Mbadi ngolu, surtout mbadi Gambian kolu, ajakalo warata bake sometimes. And we are also human beings like any other people from any other country. There's nothing special about us. Menyanta sabala kontel daji ko ni Kenya ni modol tayenda fatalale. Kum ka fona kachala kono je nyame wati ni wati. Mina nentel gambenol kamuta ko ntel we are so special that ko ntel nyanta ka kuwelke differently from other people from other parts of the world. Anu anika bin kana expect ko ala bentel treat la differently wala ala bentel lantel damaleji wala ala bentel damale ni dunia. Mo be ka fela borole tiw. Bal gambeno fadan ka mo ko damale be dunia on this planet Earth. Wala ala ben damale ni dunia on this planet Earth. Wala arjana be didari ndel damale bitaji. But fan nene wala mu anim fan nakarew. Like I always said, al na continue ka nyon nene in a broad daylight. Al na continue ka nyon tapale ya telibula ba bal ala tala manson to nene lano nto tapale ya lano. Ntala ka nyon jamfa. Ntala ka nyon doku. Ntala ka nyon tinya. Suta tili bal mansa tala ubuka hanyon ubuka jon tinya ubuka jon jamfa. Na man sula menna lungu menna nyin dunia wala na sula menna lungu menna lungu ikate dan kwa marakiral inyi nyata la bang imun nyata la bang naful tiolo muyti bang idar jete la bang man sala muyti bang ba dole le muyti bang jonne muyti bang man sa talabe mo beleja na sula menna lungu menna lungu le njalani kaneta ikate dan kwa. Gambians are like any other individuals. Gambians are like any other Africans. There's nothing special about us. Menka sabung, nka mira nya dola meni alonko, ika tonyer laje, ite diamla. Jor labi diamla drong, chow besiara. I will ask this question again, mbadi Gambian kol. Mina sabun tel tonyer lam bukalo. Mbadi Gambian kolu, mbadi mandin kolu, mbadi surwal, mbadi fulolu, mbadi njolal, mbadi sarahulolu, mbadi serelolu, mbadi akwolu. Mina sabu Gambian tele buka tonyer lalong fo jorla. Mina sabu menka tara tonyer la mbuka kondem, mbuka diyama watola fo nin jorla ejo. Kole kaira? Why others have the freedom and the choice to be part of a particular political party, but others don't have the choice to be part of a particular political party? Why it is a crime for one to be a UDPM, but it is okay for one to be NPP or GDC or APRC or DOI? Why? Kolikaira? Mbadi Gambian kolo. Amanka kasidi pulu moike NPP nkodi. Amanka kasidi pulu moike GDC nkodi. Amanka kasidi pulu moike APRC nkodi. Amanka kasidi pulu moike DOI nkodi. But why akata kasidi pulu moike UDP nkodi wala moka t-shirt nate mnko nyindung? Why? Kole kaira? Why nimpati doli reacta abukaka kasidi bani UDP nko reacta watu wadaika kasidi? Kole kaira? Mbadi Gambian go. Ite mame siri Gambia. Ite mo fingo fata fingo. Ite mislima dingo wala Christian dingo. Ite manjago wala jola wala fulo wala mandingo wala siyo sile mwiti. Nka diama tele in general. Why? Tonyer la mbuka diama e. Balku kilimbe kering nyin dunia. Nte mafore. Mansa talale yafo. Ana be safri ngala bugo kono le menkada arho anoti. wala nafiko taman serolu ani munam nafika yati ani min tolem nafiko yati mbadi Gambian kolu ni lafta kamo be satisfy ibe kala nafiko lati ibe kala a double standard game player lati ibe kala hypocrite lati ida ko mo kana kam fayta kam ida ko mo be kala tentu mo be kala fa ki dafa baax ki dafa rafet fo nga neka nafiha fo nga neka a double standard game player fo nga neka a hypocrite ida ko be mo be satisfied from all corners iko be mo be satisfied from all political parties iko be all the militants of all the political parties will be satisfied iko be la file be tentu ye jay ibe kala nafiko anu nafiko numero 1 ibe kala walti jahana ba duma wol be kala yati ite fan commande a political activist la ite fan commande a human rights activist la ite fan commande a neutral and independent individual la. But when it's time to serve justice or to be fair, you pick and choose. Ika men konde mo le bejele ibuka men konde mo le bejele ika men tentu ke jay wol bejele ika men doya suta tili wol bejele di mala 30 jumati jam timale londo soto moti jam jumal tata alaya nata alay jumal kina mol kanja alay jumal garanti ko reka dala arjana le alay jumal point ako nyina kadala jahannaba mbe daji ko leben sambala arjana daji ko leben sambala jahannaba nke baro leben sambala arjana nke baro leben sambala jahannaba andum suta saba folol mi alon ko mbakla na kaburol kono wala ba dita minna na kabro la nyinya anala jawaya anu mina bo dita minna obe bola mina bala mbara ko ni daji ko alma alen bejo ngani wala kila hormoto alma alen bejo ngani wala anu alma alen bejo akoli do ngani wala kam ngani ya nyoye aninka mentara konol kono pour ka ngani ya nyoye. Why are we so petty badi Gambian kolo when it comes to issues? Why are we so petty? Why are we so easily carried by emotions when it comes to certain issues? Koli kaira kawandilalbe kawandola bilim mangulu kawandilalbe kawandola bilim famanyul jamanol kawandilalbe kawandola bilim mamanyul jamanol kawandilalbe kawandola bilim mumunyul jamanol and can be the same people, the same attitude, the same action, the same way of living, the same way of lifestyle. Koli kaira nimbente jamo to ngom bekata arjana la mu jamo kay mo bekata arjana ni sun kado sita nan kongol mudu na de grand bol dumbe na filol kelambe misro bandila ngom bekata arjana la mota da jahna baja ni sango kedam beta sang kejo don ko jamo kay he mbebi da arjana la. But later on in the societies and misiri kono jamo misiri kono nyinol fang officiality. Sometimes you try to ignore certain things and move with your life, but sometimes it's hard to ignore certain things. Including myself. I'm not the best one, I'm not the perfect one here, but sometimes momo kela kata kuwa kele to stay neutral and to stay away from certain things. Nina ka sabu mboka posting ke Facebook. Nana na diamu na political wala na diamu na issue wala na topic wala na hajola. I try to ignore certain things. Mo buka mo le bilo jo. Mo buka mo da nyini jam mo nite mo bulu jam. Ba nafika yambe na banko kam. Ni ala nyanta ka gambe be sanitize anda ka gambe be sanitize munala nafika yani hasidi yani konnande ambe Gambia. Ni ala sem mako ina gambe be sanitize a be kwa senia ay mununa nje kotenke. Mi bolbe kala na kairode but hasidi yani nafika yani konnante ambe Gambia sato kono asembo warata. Anu jumale muntelti misilima dingolo. 95% of the Gambian populations, we are Muslims. But so many so-called Muslims, so many fake Muslims, 95% of the Gambian populations are Muslims. But until Muslim lemu nafikolti, until Muslim lemu hasidolti, until Muslim kilimo lemu be konnante yatili ka nyola sutatili, until Muslim kilimo lebe jeno la sutatili, until Muslim kilimo lebe dolol sanam be mina sutatili, until Muslim kilimo lebe balola, until Muslim kilimo lebe jeno didala sutatili. But at the end of the day, we will come out in public in the broad daylight kanka nyola fake. But we are always proud to say that we are Muslims, and the Gambians and 95% of the Gambians are Muslims. And the funny thing is that many alonko jabamo be la code dal kodo wala misro be le code dal kodo wala famal mu al mamulatu wala bamal mu al mamulatu wala mamanyol mu al mamulatu wala fa ngrata mol be disay koli kaira. One more time I want to ask this question. Why Gambian on telebuka tonyer la long Gambian minana menka tonyer ko mbuka wo fo mbuka wo condemn saka nakada kodi tiota kada naful tiota bal me jo wato wala problem. Why it is a crime for one to be a UDPian but it's okay for one to be part of another political party? Why? Mina saba ka kasi ya pul UDP ko diam wala moy ke UDP ko di bal yeke parti do di ngoto wonka tanadi. Why ni UDP ko ma ni UDP ko jo wakaka topic ko di wakaka topic of the day? Why? Na muneke koli kaira. Are we not Gambians like others? Are we not part of the country called the Gambia? Enough is enough. But for now, fangala water told by him fire until Gambian. For now, water told by him fire until UDP Nkolo. Respect is earned. If you want to be treated fairly, you have to be fair to yourself first. If you want to be treated fairly, you have to be fair to yourself first. If you want to be treated with respect, you have to respect yourself first. Na UDP Nkolo will be the pettiness sombo warata, la naifika ya sombo warata. Enough is enough. Bala kumashita mintole na dina nyato Nkolo fango. Na ada nyato Nkolo fango. Na islamu nyato Nkolo fango. Na so-called almamol dolu. Men kalo nyatilingo la suta tili kwa nkawandile. Arjumali wale kalo jama wale nyatilingo le ka kutuboli ke. Ye dendika baldung, ye bora koyol bula. Yene manyal jibe, yene mankutol jibe. Then what do we expect from ele Talibol? What do we expect from ele Karandingolu? Nafika ya kola. Konente ya kola. Joy ya kola. Malba ya kola. Na mislima nyatunga kendol shotol. But few of them wol fa way ke kelen wol fa way ke kumandi tolala follow that invita to the first topic me asabu nko mina na gammelo man tonyer lalo bal jorla nko la fuje invita topic do men to follow wala kata na UDP TV and media platform odi mbal dani la tel UDP TV and media platform of follower solo atel men ya lon kal kam follow suta tili al kana programme ol sia al kana page so like atel men ya lon ko nin sana jaju na live al kan jibe jaray sani na live al ya jibe jaray fayin ke na live al ya jibe ke keno na live al ya jibe fode safro kal ba jibe la mbal haklol sambala nan to one thing mebe kere ni wado kono wala mu ika fake account o create UDP TV and media tola ika na logo use ika fake account to create ika UDP TV and media tokeje ika safroke on behalf of the UDP and that is a kununela. The first one yemen kanu nkunu wala mnyindiko iko finally Lord Abo have accepted defeat. We came out and debunked it akana fake news thing. Few hours ago, yesafaro ko je koten ke ko Amadou Skar Jane la kumandiro ke ko UDP nkolsa QTV and in QCell boycott. No fan debunk at this moment. And we are working hard on it. We will contact Facebook. In fact, we have done that. And we admin sol fanam bebe bondi kan follow for the meantime. Momo yalla koy mu admin to UDP TV&MEDIA wala mo moderator on UDP TV&MEDIA, you will be removed immediately until the situation is put under control. Mba laftalu na folo fom fong la mol kono mol le beje men kan sabotage ba fom fong la mol kono mol le beje ba men ka safro ke na platform auto kan totinya fom fong la mol kono mol le beje men yalan ko they are within us but they are fake. Lafta ko wala find out first. And then secondly, that page called UDP TV&MEDIA with that logo mi yalan ko is a fake one will be reported. Inshallah, it will be put under control. But for the meantime, now any posting on that page, UDP TV&MEDIA, Mialonko is kind of suspicious. Al-Salonko is fake. And immediately, when it comes to our attention, we will come out to debunk it. Once again, UDP TV&MEDIA followers will bail attention kuman la nyintoko. Alala haklo tu nyiwato kono, mole na account nyinta ida ya hakle, wala mfongola mol ben konole men ben sabotage kan ika fake news wol safa na platform auto na page auto melon ka amanken na kuma kamata na amanka party la kuma kamata kunun ya men follow safa wala miti ko iko finally lawyer Ousainou Darboe have accepted defeat melon ko amanka tonyade ba ko do beje namra na finde the common sense though we should be able to connect the dots quickly, but unfortunately modol beje wolu foye kuonyum foye follow dani ba lonna foye imol inbox follow foye mo passing nyokam follow modol beje baka kulje juna they don't connect the dots quickly but nonte modol beje woli billion message ji drop ya lonna ko is fake because if Lawyer Darboe doesn't announce it in public and there was no press release from the executive wala the communication team under the leadership of Ahmad Skarjane, obviously UDP TV&MEDIA will not publish it. Again, yeah, another posting a few hours ago, Kafoko, UDP is calling on its supporters and militants to boycott QTV and in QCell, yeah, Ahmad Skarjane, 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒏, Ahmad Skarjane labala. That's also a fake news. But like I said, we are working hard behind the scene to solve the problem. Our technical team, under the leadership of 𝒂𝒃, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, where the problem is coming from. Like I said earlier, all admins and moderators of the UDP TV&MEDIA will be removed immediately until the situation is put under control. But kuma kilingal beso understand anu namra debo lonna nole UDP TV&MEDIA will never write or post or do anything that will sabotage the efforts of the United Democratic Party. Leftal be put at the back of your minds. Leftal be ni sotal hakilol kunanal sonda mo konoko. UDP TV&MEDIA under the leadership of brother Fode Jawla and indo kunyo mbebeje, we will never do or post anything on our page that will sabotage the efforts of the leadership of the United Democratic Party. Ani memo fo moifa mobe yenta wolonale. UDP TV&MEDIA lota menka wolem ka UDP party o sembentiya kana leadership o sembentiya ke ma ko la do kolto ka UDP la ideas will promote ka UDP la agenda sol wafi ka UDP la manifesto janjendi ka UDP to diani ka UDP to nyinyandi UDP TV&MEDIA lota nyin dalilo la ka and mbilimba commence from scratch, no assistance from anyone, out of our own pockets na energy and the sacrifice na men beke for the love of the party or the love that we have for the party, and more importantly the love that we have for the country, the motherland, because we want a better Gambia for Gambians. We want a brighter future for the younger generation. So atata nada aliela le sino wala nale fem about UDP TV&MEDIA la bala me alon ko akije forobe wala la asalon ko is fake ani moma fali. Members of the UDP TV&MEDIA, our personal postings, our personal writings, has nothing to do with the UDP TV and media. For example, Fode Jawara bala safrol kelele, Fode Jawara opinion la moti, Fode Jawara la mira nyala moti. Sana jaju bala safrol kelele, omu mira nyalti, omu na jer lalti. Jara sade bala safrol kelele, oma mira nyalti, oma jer nyalti, wale ya sabu. That will never have anything to do with the United Democratic Party and the UDP TV and media as a platform. This is why myself as an individual not posting Mansia not Facebook page because Munamu I was advised that I am the face of the UDP TV and media. Molkanjela as UDP TV and media. Nina for Buffalo UDP TV and media. Nina Shafi Buffalo UDP TV and media. This is why Nasafro for Mansia Nakacha da Mansia Mfangala personal page. Because even if I try to express my own opinion, or even if I want to write something because it's my personal opinion, people will see it as UDP TV and media, and it will be connected to UDP TV and media, or the UDP party. Even if I grant interviews anywhere, ikafala UDP la sana jaju. Nim finjanta UDP la sana jaju. This is why nte fangala personal page yoto nasafro talata je. Nasafro duata je. Nkanaje I joke with my brothers and sisters. Nkanaje I joke with ours. Manual ni musikebal. But politically I don't normally write anything on my page. Anything that have to do with government, mbuka fenjama sefena na page yoto. Nkana si nyim platform na kacha na dia. Because I didn't make a UDP TV and media. Nina ke kafla UDP TV and media. And the UDP TV and media represents the United Democratic Party. UDP TV and media is here for the United Democratic Party. And the UDP TV and media will always be here for the United Democratic Party. Sakadamrek, sakawrek, but never backward. Do not get confused so easily that nimbodna UDP TV and media la abe party or damage la wala abe party or image damage la ani. Our opponents and enemies are at work. Comme NPP ngol menke ika dendi kol dung anin nafol ika teka diamu UDP to la pluka UDP image na and later on can realize ko NPP ngol lam. The latest video me alan kabe finti kali ajele funding ko be siri a UDP tisaro da UDP nafodum abe malba yakumol foka iba fala UDP di wala mindi later on men ya suute ya alan ko NPP ngol lam. Gambia do ya badal ndamale nyollo wa ikanyina wolale. Ndamale nyollo ndamale kata football team to ndamale kata school ndamale kata nyoka. What once again mbe mo bela attention sambana na nyinto anwali nkibaro pass nyoka ko fake news wala ka finti UDP TV and media. It doesn't represent the UDP TV and media. They are not talking on behalf of the UDP TV and media. It is not from us. It's a fake news and our accounts is either been hacked or someone within us is sabotaging us. So right now, every admins or every moderator has been removed from the page for the meantime. Nima mina live, mbekela admin na live, nima mantra kanaka live, you will not be able to write or post anything on the page. It is going to be only Kekendo that will be fully responsible for the page for the meantime. Nimbo da rombadi Gambian called the next topic left men kachala jangwala mu QTV nin QCell la koti. Ali la mwani hakilo la jannak. Alkani la mwani jisola. Yes, everybody have the right to your opinion. But every right goes with responsibility. It is easy for us to say that it is my right, it is my opinion. But we always forget that every right goes with a responsibility. Is your right, but you should be solely responsible for it. Is your right, but you should also know that you should be fully responsible of whatever you are bringing out of your mouth or uttering out of your mouth. Yes, it's democracy. As Gambians. Yes, not right, no opinion. But we should be responsible of whatever we write or say. Also, everyone also have the right kakumola mo laftam la mo la nyame wala laftam mo la nyame ba ya mo nyame do zimin dar kon tia fo la nyama wala ita mo nyame sana jaji ya fo la nyama ani wala sabu nko kumo boka domo aka moyle and then Allah la moy nyola nim hakkelo. There is a lot of rumors and a lot of noises going on about boycotting QTV and in QCell. Hey Gambia. te Gambia non telefonita nyaw man siade mo findu. We are so funny that we have very, very, very funny characters. Gambia no man tonyer lalom. But Jola be Jola drunk is always an issue. Gambia no man tonyer lalom de. Ale hakatu mole be yamme alon ko nyanta ka blog. Mbe mon fokan science ang afele mole fane fake account o dida ay loya dabo to use je. Picho tije nata tije badala Facebook name is lawyer dabo. Ni lawyer dabo to maybe na friend request ki momo do mu UDP ko di ba talale. Because if you cannot mention lawyer dabo, you cannot mention UDP. There's no doubt about ko nyimu NPP in quality. But I learned able to use as a Facebook name. So I mean, the election was fair and transparent. So I cannot worry. His time is up. I will just block him. I cannot worry. Mbadi ngolu. Kufla lebeja. Left a diamu na leadership olala. From Lawyer Dabo down to the last person in the executive. Shoot to the communication team under the leadership of Ahmad Skarjani. Left a kanyi message yoki tele. Fulanyang left a diamu UDP dung fane as militants of the United Democratic Party. Uda ila mani hakilwa. Left the leadership of the United Democratic Party under the leadership of His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Darboe as party leader and secretary general, another deputy Adiyam Seka, national president Adiyam Yabo, the communication team under the leadership of Ahmad Skarjani, another deputy Yanks Darboe, by Daniel Lillahi Warasuri, Alilamani Hakilola, and the left general Fananako, ali differentiation okay, party ola kuola, and in party doing la kuola. Yes, it should be our responsibility and it should be a collective responsibility. Pour UDP dungo ya lonko ima kuo ifo kumo akana ka kuti membe party wala imejo tinyala akana ka kuti membe party to tinyala. Yes, it is our sole responsibility and it should be a collective responsibility ko party dungo na maku na mfo kumo long nkala kuke membe party wala imejo tinyala wala party to tinyala. Parti dingo be wolon adu namra parti dingo fana be janta wolon nime malum fana yanta ko wolon. Being a member of a political party, especially if you are a registered member of the United Democratic Party, whether you are a sympathizer of the United Democratic Party, or you are just a mere militant of the United Democratic Party, nibe diamola wala be ma kangokela ya haklo to party otola and party ola imejo. Womunto nyaldi and nyanta ko put into consideration every time. Every moment. Everywhere. But leadership of Fadamba ilanta kalom munamu UDP as a party and munamu UDP dimul T. The leadership of the United Democratic Party, by Daniel Nina one more time, UDP as a party is totally different from militants of the party. UDP militants calling for a boycott doesn't represent the party. UDP militants boycotting a particular business or a particular individual has nothing to do with UDP as a party. UDP militants showing their frustration about an issue has nothing to do with UDP as a party. It has nothing to do with Lawyer Ousainou Darboe as our leader. It has nothing to do with Adiyam Seka as our deputy. It has nothing to do with Adiyam Yabo as our national president. And it has nothing to do with Ahmad Skarjani as the leader of the communication team. UDP militants showing their frustration, showing their anger, talking about issues, debating issues on social media. It absolutely has nothing to do with the United Democratic Party as a party. What the leadership of the party for them, ya try nibe call address la, ikala address in a way me alongo, they will separate themselves from the militants. UDP has been in existence since 1996. Namna for boycott, namna boycott kumani. Why now? The leadership of the party, alalfa nyininka nyinaba. Na alfa na nyata nkola alalfa nyininka nyinaba. UDP be jang sanji muang ane lulu. UDP be jang bili 1996. UDP nyamna for boycott. UDP nyamna for alkari boycott. Wala business kari boycott. Why this year? Why nafo? Kule keta. Mema nyina kela. Kule keta me alonko. We were treated very unfairly. Kule keta me alonko. Our leadership were disrespect. Kule keta me alonko na alpha na nyato nko was disrespected. Alpha nyininka why UDP is calling for a boycott of Fatu Network and QTV and QCell. Why? Nyininka can follow. Investigation can follow. Connect the dots first. Before I'll be jor la nying condemn la. Ale tonyer la today. Why do we call for a boycott of Fatu Network? Why didn't we call a boycott of Kerfatu? Star FM? Paradise FM? GRTS? Even though we can't treat fairly, but did we call for the boycott of GRTS? No. Never. Ever. Why are we calling for a boycott of QTV? Or a QCell? Why? Did you guys ask this question? Did you connect the dot? Did you make a research about it? Did you investigate the situation? Al naifikol bula wekala naifikolti. Men nam nan la fi wata la fi la muk. Al naifikol bula minyanko, they just hate us for what we are. They just hate our leadership of what they are. And they just hate the leader of the political party for who he is. Al nyakazi wala. They can never stop us. And they will not be able to stop us. In fact, from 1996 up to date, ikan kumani mune la party social. Man ninka party ola miti. Ela kuma fulanja wo muneti, ntalaka nendrolke. This is the two languages that they've been using against the United Democratic Party for 25 years. And they will continue to use these two languages against us. No one can stop them from using these two languages against us. Ntalebe kungo sodalam fayen kungo lefa na stay focused. From 1996, they labeled us as Mandinka parties. From 1996, they've been saying that kontalaka molne. Balika nyina kwe kam provoke le kam male. UDP nko buka dia mfoni ala nyato nkoma. UDP nko buka dia mfoni lo adaboma. Anyone who decided to join the UDP, they will go to your inbox and they will tell you that, why do you join UDP? Luta yonganeka UDP. You are too smart for UDP. UDP is a local-based political party. UDP party is social. Nalman la nalta already bawada nyininka bila jonte UDP yemena fai. So many private messages in her inbox telling her that you are too smart for UDP. You shouldn't be part of UDP. UDP party is social. Ala nyininka. Alta Sajo Sise ho nyininka urban bani member South Africa bila join the UDP yemena fai. Ika inbox le konoto. Behind the scene, you are too smart for UDP. You are too intelligent for UDP. You should not join the UDP. Lutanga join the UDP. Just yesterday, I have a conversation with one lady who lives in Ibo town. Ako aterima ya kumana kafa kwa na yo UDP nga. Luta yonganeka UDP. Akaka kwa luta anamaneka UDP lolu yao. Billahi wallahi tallahi. Ni sunkuro dobe dia mola from Ibo town sa to fono fanya kafa Mariama Sise. Aka terima do ya call. Bila jay lo da bokala profile picture. Akafa na yo UDP nga. Musuma hamna UDP nga. Luta nga support UDP. What is wrong with someone supporting UDP? Because I Mariama Sise muta surwaleti. And I was surprised that Mariama Sise is supporting UDP. So surwama na UDP support. Somebody messages Halimatu Sow. Ali Halimatu Sow lone. Men join the UDP amamme. Birka mankoni. Moya text me alon ko abadi mfula la kafa ko. Are you a real fula? If you are a real fula, you should not support UDP. Ali ajel kelombe UDP ka. Ali ajel konente ya mbe UDP ka. Ali ajel jawya mbe UDP ka. But the moment UDP go react wrong, the sky will start falling down. Facebook will start crashing down. Twitter will start crashing down. YouTube will start crashing down. The moment you UDP tonye, obokafo. Mbadi Gambia nkula alila mwani hakilo laja. Mina sabu na Fatu Network boycott. Fatu Network ya do kula alisho de kafume Muhammad Dabo. Muhammad Dabo ya fansi programu soto Fatu Network kafume ko tonya keso. A programu fanka kaminto le Fatu kamara la koda afango kono. Fatu kamara la bagi ya alo nyinkon. Stage yo nyinkatara wolto. Katara siri wolto. Adel man katara jibe kal kamera studio la studio ontere. Adel man katara jibe kal kamera bedula du ande Fatu kamara fango koda kono. Katara programu ke kamolto. Ay mo invite me alan ko ke wudelem. Ke wude sita o programme do more than 4 hours, 5 hours. Kabula na pati di la kahane. Ka kumo be fay. Ka disrespect. The opportunity to set up a program on cancel. First of all, bila ke wude invite. E kayele ko kaji ma invite. Pluka na kacha UDP do ko amina bula wandi alpha la amina bula wandi alpha la kane wandi pati nyatum ko kane. And we are not calling for that and it's uncalled for. That was a first opportunity for them to cancel that program, Ayeba. They went ahead with the program. Programo kumasita keude nendiro kumasa kotenge another opportunity as the moderator of the program play program on stop Ayeba. As the moderator of the program, Mohamed Dabo have every right and every opportunity to play program on stop Ayeba. It continued. Programo banta mol diamuta. Not only UDPians, but responsible governments will be the they are condemned. Mohamed Dabo went live via his own page. I apologized. I attempt Fankanala father. He drives all the way to party leaders resident on Carava Avenue. I apologize here when the Fangatara jail when I was in the Gambia. But they don't allow him to do it on Fatu Network la page. He can take a personal page. Okola ye video njindi. The CEO of Fatu Network, Menkata Fatu Camera Fangoti, thinking that she have a thick skin, thinking that because she's an independent woman, nobody should advise her, advising her aka America control le, condemning her aka America bully le. I video nyinta amurundi je back. Akata apologize. Kabula mola alpha la kane. Ana manka politiko wandi alpha moma nyana nenna. Ana manka politiko fonde wandi nyaton ko moma nyana nenna. Ay video nyinta amurundi je akata jindi la akata apologize. UDP nkol nate boycott nyinge. Alhamdulillah moli ya mutamfe. Mo jama sonto ko mbembolola ka. Tonya mo be sonto ko mbembolola ka. Responsible one will be on the Kabambolola. For now, if you call Ninja, will the Maltasona. Mbola. Mohamed Jai Nata, a company yele Gambia. Gambia Diwola Mati. Mohamed Jai, the CEO of QTV and in QCell, Gambia Diwola Mati. I every right to plug a company established in the Gambia. But Billy Mohamed Jai, the company established in the Gambia. I sartol lo na company ka establish sartol menkang. Business ka yela sartol menka e be lonne. Sartol lebe larinje. Regulation lebe larinje. Guidelines lebe je quand même follow ni be company established in the Gambia. Saka company mel ko kana Gambia di wala employer ka. One of the regulations wala one of the guidelines ni alon ko be company la Gambia wala muko ni be Gambia di wol haya wala yenda ka Gambia di wol haya. You should not differentiate, you should not discriminate. Ñine misili moti mbolle tala ñin dole mo cristiano do ndol tala ani ñin dole mo ñim political party dol di mbolle tala ñin dole be jena ndol tala ani ñin dole ko ita mbolle tala ñin dole fintan tol tala ani. These are one of the guidelines Nibe company established in the Gambia. No discrimination when it comes to hiring. Yenta taxol min jola pluka banko nafa ninka banko dumul nafa will baby jele min yalango regulation o lemu Nibe company established in the Gambia. Ala haketu mole be nyanta men blog la ala haketu There's one guy called Mohamed Jallo. Nyanta wala block la. Alright. Don't worry, guys. He's gone. Mohamed Jallo is gone. I cannot worry. Bili Mohamed Jallo la company established la. Fama la company nying established la bam for all Gambians ba. Al na tonya ulang for nyoye. And I want the leadership of the party to listen carefully here. And I want the communication team under the leadership of Ahmad Skarjana to listen very carefully here. And I will send him a personal message after this show. Mafoko nemem for wala writer. Mafoko nemem for yokere. But I mani hakilola. Mohamed Jah, bila bala company ning establish la. Company me nkafa QTVB and in QCLB. Fama establish la for all Gambians ba. And it should be established for all Gambians regardless of our political affiliations. QTV is there for all Gambians regardless of our political affiliation. QCell is there for all Gambians regardless of our political affiliations. Mohamed Jah as an individual has nothing to do with QTV or QCell. None of the party women support la as support. None of the political arrangement I taje. None of the political arrangement atten. But QTV should be neutral when it comes to politics. QTV should know that government goes and government comes. QTV should be fully responsible to know that government goes, government comes, and QTV should not be there for any government or any political party. It should be there for all Gambians. These are the regulations. These are the guidelines. But Jimala follow yenta QTV condemn le ma condemn pura. Jimala yenta QTV la attention o commandila ibe manyal menkeka against the opposition parties, especially UDP pura imake. Al natonya wala fo nyoy way. Al natonya wala fo nyoy way. Ni ko be mo boy satisfy ne be kala na difficulty. Ni ko mota kamfa le kang ibe kala na difficulty. Mohamed Jah nyanta nyi lonna lo ko ala customer sol gambenol bele beje. Mohamed Jah nyi lomo be do kala customer sol UDP dungol beje. Mohamed Jah nyanta nyi lonna lo ko ala QTV gambenol bele ka jibe. UDP nkol ka jibele, NPP nkol ka jibele, APRC nkol ka jibele, GDC nkol ka jibele, doy nkol ka jibele. Mohamed Jah nyanta nyi lonna mo beti. Kole kaira? Mohamed Jah nyanta nyi lonna nyi mo be koko QCell gambenol bele beje including UDP nkol. Nda sana jaju ni ntara gambe sangosa nka QTV QCell nomba la sot. QCell nomba nko da malata. Because konyo ko atela ka senia. Sutumbe area menna. Mulbe na Afrika yale be taunte yala mkenya kasi wala. Mkonkane please. Ikamana ko nabalu be telebulu wala na nyato ta be telebulu. Kole kaira. Nkamuta ko Mohamed Jah without him UDP be promotion la. QTV without him UDP be promotion la. QCell without them UDP be promotion la. Al Mohamed Jah ninka follow. What are the guidelines? What are the regulations? Yemen lenda ibla be company established la in the Gambia. Balanga de Kafoko, let's move on. How can we move on when there's problems that need to be solved? Balanga de ko, it's time to contribute or to come together for nation building. Mo nation building never Gambia. Gambia, you think Gambia is working? If you think that Gambia is working, keep fooling yourself. Gambia is at a standstill. Gambia is going backward, not forward. Anybody thinks that Gambia is working or there's a nation building in Gambia, you are just fooling yourself. If you look at the rampant corruption in the Gambia, the injustice, the way the natural resources have been wasted and controlled by a few individuals, the poverty level, the level of the inflation, If you think that Gambia is working, well, it's time for nation building, well, we should join hand together for nation building, you are just fooling yourself. Gambia is not moving an inch. Gambia is at a standstill. In fact, Gambia is going backward, not forward. Keep fooling yourself. Nation building. It's time for nation building. Let's come together. I have a nation building. It has to start from the top. The leaders have to lead by example. The leaders have to show that they are ready to lead and they have the vision to lead. Gambia is not moving. And Gambia has not been moving from 2017 up to date. It is getting worse and worse by the day. It is getting crazy and crazy by the day. I don't be sitting Gambia to lay along. I'll find town DJ. But UDP, Jawani, UDP opponents, let's concentrate on nation building. Politics is gone. Politics is a daily life activity. Politics is part of our life and our lives are part of politics. And our lives are controlled by politicians. This is why, I'm not interested in political. I just laugh at you. It depends on how you see politics and why you go into politics. If you see politics as a personal attack and insult, you will see it like that. If you see politics as tribalism, you will see it like that. But if you see politics as nation building, you will nyama. Bili Mohamed Jai QTV dida, IQ Cell dida, all know is for all Gambians. All know Gambia dimul belbetar laje. Mohamed Jai enta political bondi la do kokon. Mohamed Jai enta political bondi la business okon. Mohamed Jai should take politics out of his companies. Mohamed Jai should take politics out of his policies. Mohamed Jai should take politics out of his company's affairs. He should act neutrally. All political parties should be treated fairly. And he should have this at the back of his mind that government goes and government comes. Kolikaira? First of all, Mohamed Jai mentioned our party by name. Anila morning hakilo la jam. Mbabe frali jam killing. And do not believe in what I'm saying, but make your own research about it. Make your own investigations about it. Molebe do ko la QTV meni yalon ko na brothers on na sisters on. Molebe do ko la QTV meni yalon ko na wife lem na uncle lem mbadinyo lem fanyo lem. Alala own investigation again. And I'm calling on the leadership of the United Democratic Party, especially the communication team, make your own research. Al QTV unkol membe do ko la QVTV ale nyininka mena foteje. Mohamed Jai mentioned our party by name. He asked all the employees of the UDP of QTV, Akoiko, Alkana fem for UDP le quoto jang, Alkana UDP le agenda for jang, Alkana fem finting about UDP, Alkana fem promote about UDP, Alkana fem advertise about UDP. He gave the instruction to the employees of the QTV co, they should not say anything or write or advertise anything about UDP. He mentioned our party's name. So what do you expect from the militants of the party? So what do you expect from us as members and militants of the UDP? Our party wanna buy an airtime from them. Yeba. But if a party leader interview, interview. Because of the rating, because of the viewership, you see how selfish they are? If they want to interview party leader, they will go there. They will ask, they will call, they will seek for an interview and they will go. And it will be granted to them. But now when UDP call left a kata aje kel agenda promo di yeba. New UDP call left a advertisement oke yeba. New UDP call left a pule interview di yeba. Mohamed Jai himself, billahi wallahi talai, himself as a person, instructed the employees of QTV not to talk about UDP or to say anything about UDP or to advertise anything about UDP. Nibedo ko lejele UDP kaya faita hanya tandila. So certain party militants will expect from them. We will react. We will show our frustration. We will call for a boycott. And we have every right to call for a boycott. We will have every right to call on our families to boycott QTV and QCell. That has nothing to do with UDP as a party. That has nothing to do with UDP as leaders. or the leadership of the UDP? Fale abra Gambia manyolomba. Sango mi alon konte tata Muslim high school, pulka Muslim high school start. Was sangole Muhammad ja graduate kaji. And was sangole akatanung head boy for Muslim high school. Ni Muhammad ja kilu mal akajete. Sango mena Muslim high school kumase. Was sangola to graduate from Form 5. And on that very year, he was the head boy of Muslim high school. Ala younger brother Abubakar Ja. No ofane sanji clinic of Muslim high school ofane graduate. It is better into senior. But the younger sister kafa Anam Ja. Inte no be the same class clean. Inte le Form 1 kuma senyola Form 1G. Bilin tara Form 3 specialized atara science ntara commerce. Wo Anam Ja di wala mu bosti QTVB abe do ko reje atelen di manager di malam for human resource branch number for financial accountant about something like that, but she is a boss at that QTVB Anamja. The former imam of the pipeline mosque Masja wala mi famat wala mi urufat. This Masja used to be the principal of the Dara section of the Muslim high school. Muslim high school, the Dara section, a former principal of Nini. Gambia for tuti nyo hamante, ntale nyolo. He's from a very respectful family. And Gambians have a high regard for his father. And his father was a very important individual or personnel during his time as the principal of the Dara section and as the imam of Pipeline Mosque. And in the family warata. One of their uncle, Usman Ja, taught me. He was my Islamic studies teacher or lecturer at Muslim high school. Muhammad Ja, as a Gambian, born and raised in the Gambia, should know that Gambia is a very diverse country. And he knows that we live as one family. We mingle, we intermarried, despite our political differences, despite our tribal differences. So why Muhammad Ja will be treating the opposition parties differently from the ruling party? How can people be fair to you when you are not fair to yourself? UDP, we need to be fair to ourselves. Militants, we need to be fair to ourselves so that people will be treating us fairly. We need to respect ourselves so that we will be respected by others. Why Muhammad Ja is treating opposition parties unfairly? I think that is what we should condemn first. Every responsible Gambians, every truth-speaking Gambians, every honest Gambian should condemn Muhammad Ja and call him out for treating opposition parties unfairly compared to the NPP. Muhammad Ja should know that the government goes and government comes. Well, we can understand that Yajame Jamano dictator kilo belo de mobe tongo kunto sayalbe mobe tongo komo. Ay moto le sanjanka Yajame supplier la, puka Yajame satisfied, puka la company nyi safe. Another moto tajana fadam kotenka ay penturu APRC la green color la, ay sefa bale APRC ay semba state house, ay person to Yajame mobe oje la dunia, obe puka la business on safe guide. That's fine, that's understandable. We thought that he will learn from lesson. Muhammad Ja nata jang kote ka meaning NPP la. NPP ko tara Muhammad Ja noma. Ya suku. Aka opposition party ake treat unfairly. Muhammad Ja is the first person who calls for a boycott against the opposition parties, especially the UDP. And now we are paying back. Now we are paying back. Facebook is crashing. Now we are paying back. Social media is crashing. Twitter is crashing. Call it Kaira. Muhammad Ja is the first person who calls for the boycott of the United Democratic Party. I want the leadership to listen to this and to understand this. Ahmad Skarjane, the head of the communication team, Yanks Dabo, the deputy head of the communication team, the entire executive members of the UDP, I want you to understand that Mohamed Jah is the first person who calls for the boycott of the United Democratic Party. So the United Democratic Party militants and sympathizers are paying back. It's tit for tat, fire to fire. But Gambia, ku togn hamulenko. Gambia hamun togn kat, fay kat lañ xam. Gambia naman togner lalong, jor la yewololo. Gambia naman togner lalong, yemen togne ajiso bota be joka. Iko da mal kumani, iko da mal put on the spot. But Allah is here for all of us, and the Almighty Allah will always be here for all of us. Kole Kaira? I have a former classmate who works at QTV. I have a family member who works at QTV. If only die kanyum formole. Ko Mohamed Jah natala instruct ko UDP ko akana fala do kudla. UDP t-shirt amalefika ajela do kudla. And nothing should be advertised on his TV or anything should be anything that has to do with UDP manyanakala TV. Why? I end people a political rally at the but that's fine. As an individual, you have the right to that. I secret meeting also with Adam Barrow in the State House. No social based or no informational based. But we never talk about it because it was irrelevant. He's not a political leader. He's not representing any political party. Modo Fonge Sisla Jadama Fanon Cole, Melanco Sisla Jadama Termalam, Aliajala Posala Pejo during the election time. Ako Moya call from QTV. Akayoko, Mohamed Jah give an instruction that we should not talk or do anything with QTV. And the moment you go yellow UDP kaya tandije, you will lose your job. Ala hake one second model fana meja menyan tabulog la koreng. Al kana wori fani meja dro nyina meja do katal. Ala hake do model meja menyan tabulog. Alenso 1 second drop. Jere Samura of Katala. Thank you. Your Excellency, Party Leader and Secretary General of the United Democratic Party, Inile Deputy Ajiyam Seka, the National President Ajiyam Mundao Yabo, the Senior Administrative Secretary Alhaji S. Dabo, Inile Deputy Ole Dibawada, the spokesperson Almame Fandintal, the communication team under the leadership of Ahmad Skarjane, Mbala attention commandant into please Alila Maning Hakilola, Aliale homework Kendeke. We don't doubt you and we never doubt you guys. But sometimes let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. It is Mohamed Jah of QTV and QCell that calls for a boycott of the UDP. It is Mohamed Jah of QTV and QCell that instructs his employees to boycott the UDP, not to talk about UDP or not to mention UDP at his place. So the militants have no other choice but to pay back. And UDP militants calling for the boycott of QTV and QCell has nothing to do with UDP as a party, and it has nothing to do with the leadership of the United Democratic Party. Period. Kolikaira? For Mohamed Jah man lonko QTV UDP dumol beje. In fact, near UDP dumol bondije maybe less yatafa. For Mohamed Jah man lonko QCell UDP dumol beje. Maybe near UDP dumol fa bondije wala yatafa molo. But I find a hypocrisy just to satisfy NPP and President Adam Barrow. Akabi UDP in other opposition parties also treat unfairly. Alkonde nyakaso wala all in the name of what? Votes? All in the name of what? Election? Gambians are not fooled. And not all of us can be fooled all the time. Koli kaira mbadi Gambian kolo. Na Afrika ya sumbo wata Gambia. Hasidi ya sumbo wata Gambia wai. Konante ya sumbo wata Gambia wai. Kelo siya UDP kan wai. Kelo sumbo wata UDP kan wai. Wala sabi na UDP nkolo jal dama bedu nyola nka kumbo wai. wala sabu jina UDP ko ya damal kala difference wala sama in public wala social media kan niyo kuya way wala sabu jina UDP ko ya be ñoo sabotage be ñoo ko man la tola wala do ka amala tel fisara do wala tel sumata do wala tel karanta do niyo ko kuya way goskelo si atan kan tele nyata ka ñomuta ani kelo men ben kama min ko na kule kama min ko ndaji ko lamam beti ama min ko njaw yatal. It's all about our mightiness. It's all about because we are the biggest political party. Ntelebe jene blabe duri. Bili ya jame be gambe non fala ko siso UDP la ka finti. Bili ya jame be gambe non fala ko siso ka UDP la ja finti la. Ntelen the biggest political party. I can still remember those words from Panderi Mbai when he said that UDP dafa wara gena ñoy parti bu magbi. Lawyer Dabo mo wara gena mo the leader of the biggest political party. Lawyer Dabo dafa wara gena mo lead by example. I can still remember those words from Panderi Mbai. I can still remember those words from Fatu Network when he was in the diaspora, when he was in exile. They used to say that the UDP dafa wara gena ñoy political party bu magbi. UDP ci gena yep ñep dinañ gena. I can still remember those words. Oh, that time it was tough. That time the going was tough. That time they can say UDP. I can remember during the Karama Revolution led by our Winnie Mandela, aka Sukai Dahaba, ikamena fonu ya jame ak sose ñoy xex sose ñoy xex ak ya jame. I can remember the leader of Doi, Halifa Sallah, calling us violent, saying that it's a violent way of toppling the government of the day. I can remember all those things. Fateh Hejut fi ken dofut. Gambia, where are we heading to? Gambia na muneke. Yamana mandankaba. Gambia, are we caused by the Almighty Allah? If Mohammed Jah of QTV is not fair and balanced, if Mohammed Jah of QTV is not neutral, if Mohammed Jah of QTV is not independent, calling for a boycott of a particular political party, what do you expect from the militants of that particular political party? If Mohammed Jah of QTV is calling for the boycott of UDP, while condemning UDP activities or UDP programs on his TV, or telling his employees not to entertain UDP or anything from UDP, what do you expect from the militants and sympathizers and supporters of the UDP? But you know why? Because the same people, the same former enablers of the APRC and Yajame, or the same people like Adama Barota ya surround, ikata business ol noma, ikata company ol noma, ikata do kula noma, ike bun hatal, ike suku ka fe ko al oppositional boycott, I kana UDP entertain al UDP boycott. Pura is watching all these things. Pura is seeing all these things. Pura is hearing all these things. The same people menyanka wale ya jame enable nu wale deti do ko ke ya jame wale mol fa ya jame wale mol yemandi ya jame wo mo kil wale Adama Barrow soran ko den e ka fa ko ya jame ka kanun tenne ni lafte kutula gambenole ya jame ka nyine ke ni lafta ka business or control ya jame ka nyine ke ni lafta billionaires or millionaires or controller. Go to them and ask them to do this, or you will frozen their account, or you will suspend their license. Comme kay menki alaji konte le bi alaji konte of dabanani. So company ni men yalongo wala kata fasa company ni men yalongo e nyato ngole wala la onal matale business partner solati wal baki kan deliberately ka UDP boycott anin ka UDP party wala nyato ngol boycott. For example, the managing director or the CEO of Star FM wamu Adama Barrow la business partnerity. Abubakar Jawara of Gas wamu Adama Barrow la business partnerity. Sheku Baro, Omu Abubakar Jawara business partnerity. Kalilu Wage of Futa Investment, Omu Adama Barola business partnerity. Wasara Hula Monumentam Secure Port at the airport, Omu Adama Barola business partnerity. And so on and so on. Will ye UDP boycott le deliberately and the calculate deliberately because UDP avoid? But business and independent people like Mohammed Jah should learn from the lessons of the past. Should learn from the past mistakes. Should learn from the past lessons I may encounter and I make it during the time of Yaya Jammeh. alko UDP kol kana QTV boycott when QTV boycotts UDP koli kaira na fika ya sumbo wata Gambia way hasidi ya sumbo wata Gambia way alna tonya wulan fa ñoy way ni UDP ko me lafta boycott la ya boycott ni ma malafika boycott anya be buluje ni me I feel like you cannot stay away from them, that's fine. Ni me you cannot go without QCell, that's fine. But UDP militants have the right to call for the boycott of QTV. UDP militants have the right to write it on social media for the boycott of QTV and QCell. Because QTV and QCell first boycott us. It's not following a party of boycotts. We have to go eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, tit for tat, fire to fire. Call it Kaira. Namuneke molla. Sa UDP nabar nyanta ka buruka na UDP janya UDP fa mbeda ha. Bawe bentel kela la le kon kananjo. Bawe bentel attack la le kon kananjo. Bawe bentel nenna le kon kananjo. Bawe bentel jamfa la le kon kanafo. Bawe bentel hasidi la le kon kana kumbo. Bawe bentel nenna le ben lipala le kon kana kumbo. Kole Kaira wala na UDP janja. Nanda hasila. During the time of Yahya Jammeh, for 22 good years, it was a taboo to be a member of the UDP. It was a crime to be a member of the UDP. It was a fornication to be a part of UDP. The same thing, Kotenke. Democracy, me alko UDP le lead and others follow. Struggle, me alko UDP le lead, others follow. Candidate, me alko UDP le kulli na todiala. Na mansa dendu ko dungala na adunde state house bi wala kana UDP kele kotenga wala kana UDP joni nate bala following ala tala manso buka tonya fasa way. It's just a matter of when and how. It's just a matter of when and how. For ala kito training adama baro tema way. For ala in sawolondi adama baro mo way. Kain sawolondi ya jame manyame bala adama baro tamanya na mela manya na sanji tangosila manya na sanji lulosila me ala tala manso dani la wala na Gambia din kendo be wuli sali wala way na salo duwata nyaw na duwal duwata nyawnya UDP ko ala dani wala way pulay kito trani adama baro tema no kana me ya jameta metale ya jameta mo jamala fata no dana be kito trani na tema ya jameta mo jamala yemanda mo jamala kasara mo jamala mantorata ba adama baro alna duwa ale kito trani na tema way nyi sawo fankono akole ya fam way akole ya fam amina akole ya la way akole ya tala fam way atambita akole ya la way albe ala tala manso dani way alna sadal boni na dual ke ay kito tala nani molte ba way. The injustice is too much. The injustice is getting out of hand. Mansayata Mansaya, we are proud Europeans. Mansayata Mansaya, we love our Baba and we will love him until death. Mansayata Mansaya, before UDP Yalakon. Mansayata Mansaya, we love the yellow and we are proud to be part of the yellow. Mansayata Mansaya, we are proud UDPians and we will die as proud UDPians. Koli Kaira. Lawyer Ushun Dabo, Darajata Adama Baroti, atele Karantati, atele Dunia Longati, atele Dunia Tamati, atele Darajatati, and we love him and we will continue to love him until death. Call it Kaira. So that's a crime now. Now they will start arresting us and take us to mile 2 because we are UDP members. Maybe that's the next thing. Maybe they will start arresting us and detaining us at police station because we are UDP members. Maybe now they will start stopping us even to visit our own hospitals. Ebe UDP dunga bay kan do ko le because ka UDP le support. Ebe UDP dunga suspend kan because ka UDP ko le support. Ni be gamtel do ko le ka UDP le support ke bay. Ba ni be do ko le gamtel te mu NPP ko ti ke bay ke entertain. Ni be do ko le prison service te mu UDP ko di ye video play men ka foko nyi ke babu ka kamfa ke te bayle. Ba ni mu NPP ko di ebe musical play la men ka baro jamu ibita NPP radio te bayla. Nimu immigration officer di menka UDP support iko ale fonsaje keta baile bali nimu NPP di tete baila kole Kaira. Nimu UDP ko di membe do ko la sojaro la bundado wala be do ko la PIU unit wala be do ko navy to ika fo ale fonsaje keta baile bali be NPP buke bay kole Kaira. Ni mo manding ko ti menka UDP so boyde manding ka jawolti ba ni mo manding ko ti menka NPP so boyde manding ka kendolti ni mo surwaade membe UDP yo surwa bu bonga way ni mo surwaade membe NPP yo surwa bu banga ni mo floti membe UDP yo fula bu fek nga wala fula bu jawola muti ba ni mo floti menka NPP support wala menka GDC support ya okay ni mun jolade wala mun manja ko wala mun akodi menka UDP support is a crime but ni mun jolade mun manja ko mun akodi menka NPP support wala APRC wala doy you are okay you are fine you are smart ni mun moti men siuta men londo suda men karanta ni ka UDP support ko you are too smart for the UDP is a local based party but ni MPP endorse you are smart you are the intelligence one ko le kaira wala sa UDP ko alnam fang respect follow way alna ñoo fasa way alna ñoo sebentiya alna ñoo komosi way despite our differences alna ñoo kanu ankabi despite our personal issues alna ñoo kanu ankabi way ala haketu modole be sena bu nyinjay nen kanja ala haketu namisi I like it. I like it. Let me try to block someone here. Bilal fanga audio moy ko almamol. Wala ka nyankuma woro wala ta pour kay ken nyankuma woro wala ke kende bade. Ali ala ko dala ta jele. Almamol men ka lo nyaatlo le ka kutubol ke nyana fa ñun janan ko alna tra na jibe be kala sal almamol mon koma na fi ko do sefre ko yako who is me to tell people where to pray and where not to pray ba gambe no do be jol ko kumo la moy ka do mole ka kunne ay di kono kono ay ke kono bayoti ngoko almamol do be nyanta allo nang be sala jumal la koma nyanta allo be kala sila almamol men nyaato be kala kutubol la moy la modo sefre ko jako ntele jumade pour ka fa mole yente ta almam jubal ya wala yente salla misri jubal isn't that funny amanka ka ku kute bang wala bu ke jakal bang arji malungo yetara sirin almamo nyata ay kutu boke ay ala tofa ay kila tofa ay kuma kendol fo ena wa almamo barako jibe wala ena almamo fo kumo jibe ila jama kono fo manka ka ku koti ba fo manka karandati ba manka wala dati ba 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒔, please do not provoke me. 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒔, with due respect to you, do not provoke me before I block you. Let me not even waste time. So once again, Amar Skarjani of the communication team, inila deputy Yanks Dabo Mbaldani la alila mwani hakilo la jang, alkani la mani njisola, alala homework kanyama, alikorosiro kukula menbekeri, why UDP militants are calling for a boycott QTV and QCell. Alal fanyini ka follow. Do the research. Why UDP militants are on social media calling for a boycott of QTV and QCell? Because QTV and QCell first decided to boycott the UDP. So we have no other choice. Because the CEO of QTV, 𝒂𝒑, gave an instruction to his employees at QTV and QCell not to entertain UDP or anything about UDP or any program about UDP. Nalman la nalta nyinin karo kalendo kula mbijani kachali nyinin ka clean. 𝒂𝒑 le yafo. And I will challenge 𝒂𝒑 anywhere on this. I want him to make a press release to debunk this statement that I'm making, and I'll come back to tell him that he's lying, and I will call the name of employees I mean instruct police yenyum kwoke. Fate hejud fi. Nyo hamante. We are neighbors, we live together. We went to the same schools, we marry each other. Nyepa hamante. If 𝒂𝒑 doesn't know me, but his younger sister Anamja knows me and will fully remember me because she was my classmate at Muslim High School from Form 1 to Form 3. So we know each other. And that has nothing to do with this. I should not even mention that here. But I'm trying to make people to understand that Gambian tele nyolo. ntele bakilim faklindi ntele mu class metol tinu ntele be sili nun koñ kilimol kanu ntele be susu club kilimol tinu ntele ka ñol futu ntele ka ñol date. Somebody in Gambian call one more time again. If Mohamed Jah calls for the boycott of UDP, if Mohamed Jah asks his employees to boycott UDP, if Mohamed Jah wants QTV and QCell to boycott UDP, we the militants of the United Democratic have no other choice, but we have to go tit for tat, fire to fire, and we will call for the boycott of QTV and QCell. Na diate me yaje nyamen salam kum neex ya ilafta kala nyama ya ko nyama ilafta safara nyama ya safo nyama. If you want to think that we are fighting everybody or everybody is becoming our enemies, be it or let it be. Yakarun ken kudul yala te ken wata yakar ken kudul yala mo be le jiko sembendi alala alim bena kole ya ko sembendi alala alim bena kumbo da tambi samba alaya alim bena woshi da samba alaya ala bem fa salala ala bena kala kala insha Allah sooner or later. Sooner or later. Nobody touched Mohamed Jah. Nobody said anything about Mohamed Jah. Nobody has ever mentioned anything about Mohamed Jah. In fact, we are customers of QTV and QCells. All of a sudden, Mohamed Jah came out from nowhere asking his people not to entertain UDP, not to talk about UDP, not to advertise UDP. Si men fangalon ko wala diamu during the campaign time o anyama UDP la programme bonda kata NPP la programme la bonda lewul jele ay Africa mi alon ko ila onamu NPP le bala is everywhere for Mohamed Jah ay Africa jabam for Gambia man ay Africa jabam the leadership of the UDP farman ay Africa jabam the CEO and owner of ay Africa Lamin Kante is NPP. Lamin Kante is Barrow supporter, but he was fair and balanced in his dealing with all the other political parties. Aka GDC le programme le bondile, aka UDP le programme le bondile, aka APRC le programme le bondile, aka NPP le programme le bondile. The CEO of Ken Fatu, menkara Fatu tureti, foye bane seka kumandi ko UDP nkolo mati, owe kamo bele bondi. Ken Fatu ye NPP bondile, Ken Fatu ye Halifa Sallah bondile. Ker fatu ye Essa Fall bondile, ker fatu ka GDC bondile, ker fatu ka UDP bondile, ker fatu ye la mol kile pule ka dula be bondi. Even Gambia Talent Promotion ile kumbe nyawo ye the same thing neke. They show all the political parties. Even though you can do support, even though the owner support a particular political party, mbel do ka pa Usman ka da support. Nando ko pa Usman ko UDP support amang ko UDP ngoti bala UDP la programme bonde ndesana jaaju na ntial na pa Usman ka damen support bala UDP programme bonde NPP bonde ay doy bondile ay Essa Fall bondile. In fact, there was a time I saw a statement from Gambia Talents Promotion saying that Essa Fall ma invite your invitation ki Essa Fall they don't respond. That's why they don't show Essa Fall's program so. We have seen Paradise TV kadula bela bondi. Momala haruna dame ka dame no support. Momala ka minto la fasa, but I put you bela bondi. So what is so special about QTV? Why QTV cannot do like others? QTV ile camera nyamnanta UDP le program to. Sidi Njai is all over. NPP. Fadu Kamara Fanang NPP dura kola bondi. Lamin Njai ka NPP da mala bondi. These are the two individuals or two companies or two media houses. They were so biased and they were unfair to the oppositions because they were paid to do a PR job for NPP and Adama Barrow. These are the two companies or media houses that violate the ethics and conduct of journalism. QTV and Infatu Network. These are the two media houses that have violated and continues to violate the ethics and conduct of journalism. But Gambia President will never make a press release about that. Gambia President will never condemn that. Gambia President will never talk about that. But they can talk about UDP supporters attacking a journalist. alna tonya wulen fo nyoy way mbe kola dantantala nimpada mina tala to Maimouna Cissé Dabo Maimouna Cissé Dabo na moy kay video la da diamuta ala malba ya kuma kangol may foje mina wala jabila bal Maimouna Cissé Dabo mbal dan la kuy kelina tel baadi UDP ko ay kala kam fa bakala kola mbal dan la wala you know why because abamu UDP let abadi be mu UDP let na UDP ko na abanne na UDP ko doya abado yale just like nyima kinde be nyame mbadi UDP ko ni nyima kinde ya daila diamra UDP ko alkana kam fa famu UDP ko na UDP ko na afanne ni Maimouna Cissé Dabo diamra kuma fo UDP ko alkana kam fa because abamu UDP let ala sister sol mu UDP let wasa mostly mbuka wora telo kola bala malba ya kuma kongol ma me from mina wala jabila ja let me just take few callers then msita auto dadi be kacha nyimban. Yes, somebody is reminding me that let me not forget about GRT. Even though GRT was biased, but during the campaign they were everywhere. GRT is a moto sort of member of UDP noma, ye moto sort of member of Doi noma, ye moto sort of member of Abla Jame noma, ye moto sort of member of NPP noma, ye moto sort of member of SFL noma. GRT is me a biased tale. Before the campaign, you become money NPP, but during the campaign they were fair and balanced. Let's give the credit where it is due. But QTV in fighting your dog will labor parap equal NPP drop because they've been paid by Abubakar Jawara. They've been offered money by Abubakar Jawara just to do PR job for NPP and Adama Barrow. Kolikaira why? Enough is enough. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Yes.
Is this the live program?
Yes, you are live on UDP TV and media. Yes, hello.
I don't think I'm live. Yeah, hello.
Yes, I said you are live. You are live on UDP TV and media, and this is Sana Jaju.
This is not Sana Jaju. I'm watching Sana Jaju live.
And this is Sana Jaju talking. I can hear my voice in the background that you are watching and listening to the program at the same time. And now you are live on UDP TV and media.
Okay. I just wanted to know yesterday that you were talking about you shouldn't marry NPP people because they tend to prostitute and go around. Do you have like a particular group of people who support NPP and they act like that?
First of all, I don't know why you're trying to bring something that we spoke about yesterday and we were joking and making fun of each other as political parties. And we have seen NPP people watching that program and we are joking. So if you want to take that thing seriously or you want to feel offended about it, that's up to you. But as political, no. Let me finish. Let me finish, my brother. Let me finish, my brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah. NPP la audio findita jaida malka nyokumandi nyokodela.
No.
No, let me finish. Let me finish, my brother. If you don't want me to hang you up, let me finish. You ask a question.
Well, that's what you're going to do next.
No nonsense. If you are watching me right now, brother, okay? You the one who just called me. You are watching my program right now. I have a caller from Gambia. Nika nyoko de kembafulan. Nika nyo accuse nyoko de mbafulan. Ita lay video day ko be nyoko de ka. E ko koto e men nyoko de do ma ya nyoko de bari mo men nyoko de bari mo ya nyoko de ita lay so mbafulan. Yes, caller from the Gambia.
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Mbayandrong. Is it UDP TV and media?
Yes, you're live right now.
Oh, okay. Left out my contribution on me.
Acha, go ahead.
Program interesting tabakele.
Abaraka.
one thing come party as their leadership, all reasons totally come for it, they didn't call for the boycott.
Exactly.
But the party individual, nobody is paying our bill in the Gambia here.
Thank you.
More from the kind of critical and you sell $300 or something, within 2 weeks it's gone. You have to get another credit. Maybe literally you come up with party, you want to be job secure. We have no problem with that.
Okay.
But don't find our stand to boycott. They don't also have any influence over that.
Thank you.
Because
thank you. So nimbele kumo understand na ilafta memfula jamula mnyutuko leadership was and member soul as UDP is two different things. Leadership o nyantala nako leadership was saying that Kafoko Italiamantara QTV boycott as a party, that's fine, that should be understandable. But militants will have the right to say that in the QTV boycott because of Yamanke.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So leadership code, they are trying to distance themselves from that boycott call. A man to come for as a militant.
Thank you. And Amanya and Kamfala
stand as a militant to boycott. Nobody also have control over that.
Exactly.
Because in I have been using Q-Cell. Companies have another in September use Canada, even though with other GSM lines. But in Canada I use for my data and everything. But the Kuruna data, Sanina data Bantankela line, Mafombashi Dilla because not see you Dilamat, officers see you, but it's critical Sanakabaluni. I have right to that. So leadership me. It only stand me again. I don't have anything against that.
Okay.
It all them as a leadership, they don't call for the boycott.
That's
because
okay.
UDP in the way hadn't ball in the military UDP or Matala Loro, Gambia Castle, Dunia Castle. But in the Kafur Baraka Patiola. Barakatale, Mukas Momini Yalo Kofan Hani, the uselessly, if call Mr. Colin, they all start to talk blah 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 about UDP. So we don't give a damn. Mohamed Ja, I am a candidate, Kenabato. New campaign, your color before campaign, Mohamed Jan, UDP, la cooler, promote a TV call. They are a television or from boycott number one. I'm going to give you.
Thank you.
Because hand election day from I am more military from quarter. If I'm going to they have information well before results on from the public.
Exactly. Exactly.
If I follow for UDP and a crowd crowd men.
Exactly.
What is that?
Thank
are
you.
They professional journalists or they are just dogging somebody?
Because Abubakar Jawara is sponsoring them and giving them money behind his head to boycott UDP. Mbara muso fang nina campaign jibe media house jamale be Gambia men yalanko they were fair and balanced during the campaign. Africa nejele Gambia talent promotion nejele Kerfatu nejele na GRTS jele only QTV and Fatu Camera c'est kon kanafo
munam ko nante ya munyinti a deman ta fenna deman na fenna because ka fo nyoy no ko UDP man ka patile.
That's it.
Udama adu sifa belbe UDP.
Exactly.
Sio sifa belbe UDP.
Exactly.
Aswanta manjakinta ajolante asarakulente afulante. Tumono ni ni la kwala ni memante hakilo la do fo be la patio sebula akasida.
Ha. Ni manta hakilo la fram football français tinyaje. Ya, ni manta hakilo football. Ya, parce que surwal ni mandi ko be futu kane, surwal ni flol be futu kane, flol ni mandi ko be futu kane. Ni manta hakilo fam football français lanjurno ako.
Bari abuli aji be ni mandi ko fa bukante dimi. Maybe the mobile force men from Kebaba speaker. Jahli akumul for agents manakata mumunet.
Thank you.
Adam Barrow, Kabira speaker interview Kajanaka farmer, Musu Sabalababu, we may float, but I'm a couple of from America. No for
yeah.
Yeah. Someone MPP come to call for a money can link and the roller for a cook and Tabarafa.
Yeah.
Because it only indicated. But Gambia man see Patam for so long. Ni Momo Koba introduce a Gambia, Ibe Burukalale. Ibe Burukala, Salebe Doku Kendamena, continue. I didn't tell you to go for a Yama Yomukade. Yeah. You may have no more rotting Kafokon. Tie do Malafa, go where he wants to go and soil. Yamana Sameta give it. Because Linda Mall come when you tell her. Bantala, Njawol Bajala. The contact never friends all of
yeah, even during the election of our near European Union press release about the election, they call most of the media houses as pro-government. You call most of the media houses are pro-government. If the government of Fasaka, you call Masakunda was using government cars, Masakunda was giving gifts, not programs. They were buying voters card. Masakunda, in Kamemfo, the European Union go. NPP Masakunda under the leadership of Adam Barabakate Sankana no, Eba Masakunda la moto le use kanu, Eba media houses use kanu ne puleka pro government. EU fanga yofole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But ni moli e nim for kasite jele, but ni UDP o mata la akaka so. Adi jalle be tele ko ko ba nyim patio is a different.
Awlamde ngwinta wa mawwin wakai. UDP dim for all and we are here to stay until for yeah. Inshallah.
Leadership you stand leadership problem
that's it.
Statement release we respect that. That is their stand, that is their decision. The reason is best known to them. Maybe just because to secure the job of other party militants. They have no problem. But the couldn't tell Fananga boycott. So well I bet
thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a very good point. And again, leadership way stand as a leaders and as a party is totally different from members na simfanya na menta nyukoto. Yena party yola ma and ye ma because of mom party do momenti. Na mutako now is becoming a crime for us to be members of the UDP. It's becoming a crime for us to be wearing the yellow t-shirt. It is not becoming a crime for one to be a proud UDP dingo na bankoka. Banko me anko UDP le ya kisandi, banko me anko UDP le ya bondi kole ya kono, banko me anko UDP le ya bondi dictatorship kono. Per exemple si bi UDP le ya kulli, UDP le ya to diala, UDP le ya konton diala, UDP le mansa dendi ko diala, UDP le ya dundi state house. Per exemple alonko bi ya idente na parti yo nyaton ko tola, akolo ma fati bi akabula wala kane. Wala nale UDP nkol menje ka manni ka kawan neng wala ka UDP neng alkakala kamfa wala nin sur wayen neng wala ben dimira nin flow neng wala ben dimira bal manni ka dingo wakante ne wakanka jelala dembo bay fos nyol wala mun keba kurun wala ti keba kunta wala moldi may muna si da bo nyol wala mun danka dingo lati itara family kono sada dingo ka tara jele nyima kinde nyol momo si falete and so on and so on. So let's not worry about them, but I'm for respectful na nyomuta. Yes. Yes, caller from Italy.
Hello, Sana. So I don't know contribute.
Acha, go ahead.
Okay, let's go QTV la boy ko neto. Comme UDP la executive especially in the media communication side. Comme itol nyandaka understand to nyalen itol yela opinion also.
Ha.
But after being kabir IEC kono officially barola ganyata.
Ha.
The fan soul only more hitting that and maybe the party leader soul. So nindoli anye ko momi anye ko atele mo mi anye ko abenne enemy sponsor kan about empower kan. So he fight against us. Ndol ngale pronomin ta ka diala praka enemy sponsor. Don't follow we have to boycott that weapon because when we boycott it like we are empowering our enemy. somebody to empower our enemy to fight against us. And then we have all the rights to boycott QTV, QCell, whatever, all the business over there. Now that in the future, I change. I change. So for me, the people you understand because political. Okay, even during the political, sometimes executive don't become that serious. Impact. So sign them for the menu for the program. Person la moinola. Hamga. Manya react going for come okay. Be fake news dollars after direct after I think Amos Karajane debunk about Kerfati Asia. The other from before Amos Karajane found their own opinion for gender about debunk. Maybe I could engage. Actually, I explain I could reason me out in the community. Maybe I'm going to fault it. More about like account to hijack. I be famous of the man in the cast of I have viral for Kerifado Gada car police. Because no leader could do for a Janine little very atla in the for Yantakamul engage do money.
No, sometimes I cannot don't the love that we have for the party. Anu namuta ko fanang ko party o wara bata o tilemba mo façon be sort la jel. Ba ni be Gambia sometimes they even say it right, diaspora. Sometimes they feel like we talk too much. Sometimes they feel like we think that we know better. I encountered it there. I heard it from them saying it. But when they need money, they will come to diaspora. When they need financial help, financial support, they will call on diaspora. Right now, if a call from folk and do money and the diaspora contact do matter, do malombalento contact ya fonye.
No, I know, I understand.
Yeah,
and then but the diaspora is the foundation of the party. So, the diaspora is the foundation of the party. And executive tonal na kebal na leader will ponyatu nyaka mola mola. But don't wanna be will easily like okay, it will after move please. You cannot please everybody in the Gambia. Kabukari len intellectuality, party it will intellectual. No, they will Gambia political bedaminteng a polarized. Sometimes manya nakamul.
Nekeba, Nyimfong is a very simple logic, if you don't mind. Nyimfong very simple logic. How many media outlets or media platforms do we have in the Gambia? And out of all those media outlets, it is only 2 media outlets that decided to boycott UDP and go for the NPP or to attack us in favor of UDP, in favor of NPP. It's only Fatu Network and QTV. Paradise FM is there. GRTS is there, iAfrica is there, Kerfatu is there, Gambia Talent Promotion is there. These people were all fair and balanced and they were neutral during the campaign period except QTV and so what is so special about them? Why should we even beg them or go after them?
And then when UDP boycott Fatu Network, to be honest, I affect them and still it affect them. You can watch during the election.
Yeah.
Even if like the political thing go on, Kerfatu take over the game.
Yeah.
And then UDP la more boycott UDP affect affect as a business institution.
Thank you.
Because of empower, we cannot buy a router for our people. We send them money to buy credit. They are using QCell, and you are gaining millions at the end. You take that million to empower our enemy to fight against us. So, this logically, we all have to think. And then can you na communication different code of an you can react to na trying to engage. And then it can be before. To be honest, diaspora is the number one. Yana political party they want diaspora base, but they cannot have it. And UDP is blessed with diaspora. Many political parties in the Gambia, they don't even have.
Nekeba, Minakadunjang this year in Texas here, Astafurai, in Georgia, the state of Georgia in the United States. Minakadunjang, Biri Republican Party nata, ya kumase, ya electoral law introduced in Georgia. Pour ka black gold ni minority ni take discriminate. Menen natake all the business entities, Home Depot, Major Sports Solo, NBA, MLB, they all call for the boycott of the state of Georgia.
Exactly.
All the business, the powerful business people in America call for the boycott of the state of Georgia because the state of Georgia will lose millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars, yeah.
Because the state of Georgia decided to discriminate against the blacks and the minorities.
No, that is one. It's something to like me when I start watching QTV. Like a long time ago, because when I go through their analysis, the way they analyze, you know that this media, is biased. I'm sorry for saying that, like, many people are on that media, and some of them, they are even tribalist against certain tribe.
Yeah.
Like, the way they analyze their things. You know that this media is not good. And Mohammed Guy is there for his own interest. The media is not good, it's biased, and then it's not, you know, Abida is for business. Like, Fatu Kamara Motola Kumofara, one other media, well, they are business people.
Yeah.
Even from UDP, Nadama Sakunda, certain UDP executive, we all know that.
Yeah.
But QTV, Alna boycott, Natra Minna, Naya stop.
Yeah. In fact, bila business of yella, bila business yella, family ni lonko, Gambino Belem. Ano alano ko ala business customers will be mena ko UDP do le medi sampurja atelo lo mobe. So why should you call for a boycott of a UDP? Mo alamin kante membe I Africa mobe anko NPP lem mobe anko baro fasa almad but I Africa fo maji dula beto ba.
Yeah, exactly. I Africa akabela cover do akakobare akataja na jam cover kerfaru disenti Gambia talent promotion even though they are not UDP in the boss buka UDP support even ikal na bari ibe bladere
Yeah,
media be bladere but fadu kamara nin QTV be lorun bla killing ibuka UDP la mo promote fanan kane promote kane empower that is different. So one contribution
thank you so much. Thank you. Hakil ma be katara ku kilimo do bal tonya faranka fo jamonte kasidi ni men lafta jela nyama nyame yaaji wo nyama ni men lafte fanjela kumo kono yaaji wo nyama bal tonya wilo ngonte bol folale ayna patio feva mana patio feva na ala jembe selala ala damalante selala individual. Yes, caller from Wisconsin.
Hello, assalamu alaikum. Sana.
Yes, Mohammed.
Yes, Ali.
Milandrong, or is it Mustafa?
Yeah, Mustafa, yeah.
Inimba.
Sana coming for you. Ani lamo la albe ani beme fola na party leadership here. When the militants are taking their decision and they're not making officially on behalf of the party, you know, let them not comment because supporters will be at Facebook Live. Ikaake militant will be at Facebook Live. Ikaake nitel itel lajero la anila Gambia niya imake officially UDP royal. So UDP buka wuli ka wol be defend one by one okay la kumol fo hanatara mol yaje ko no UDP ngolde. So let them stay at that stand. Nimben na stand kala, you know, puruka, you know, QTV or Gambia Islamic Bank because namira Mohammed Jale Tamro Fanant. You know, Ajib Bank. Ajib, yes, Ajib. You know, and quantum net. You know, nde ngarauta some from the USA, Kaki Gambia. You know, both Basse and Combo, Asiata Bake. Mustafa, na Gambia ta, anka Q cell line also. Suda dani bella ni mandala sikema fula kajen kadala sikema sabaka jela ni wala kawuli dani bella ko take $200 or $300 minimum ko kana funo kana full credit ko nka kalfula ka gambe dani be selanya no case 3 times in a row. So I'm a UDPian, but I don't look at Mohammed Jah as a politician or whatever. I want to go to his company. You cannot hate me and love my money. That's very simple. Yeah, nde base right now nga router some me, you know, roaming router, you know, ngaki you know, is about four people. Combo ngaki mo me, you know, ngalo don't phone be four more kono jang, you know, ndelenga akanake barayiti nyati ndelenga router sa ngaki adum, you know, ndeleka data say jang $2,000 ngaki, you know, you know, so that they can spread the message in the UDP forums. But they're using the Q cell, you know, and as of now, you know, maybe let them change their line to AfriCell, and, you know, if not, I am not going to, you know, send them there, you know. This boycott will have to go, and, you know, even at the bank, you know, we will have to withdraw all our accounts and close all our accounts.
Yes.
You know, it will fall all these banks in the Gambia, 2 million people in Gambia, you know. How many banks do we have in Gambia? More than 22 banks, different banks, and each of these banks, they have branches all over the country, you know. So how many Gambians out of that 2 millions are saving? Less than 500,000 people, you know, that are saving, you know, with a healthy account. So, you know, most of them, they mean money laundering, they all like media and all those things. So imagine honey, customer boycott sign, they go back to zero. So QCell is one of them. Let's start and teach them a lesson. So the party leadership have no right, to come officially and declare, that they are not part of it and all those things. That's not the. We didn't do it on behalf of the party leadership. We're doing it as the militants, and this is our decision, and we will have to go by it.
Inshallah. Abarakabad. And remember, inform la kulkilina jandrong. Amanjari ne tol mention. Balen mabadu mo lebe do ko la QTV right now. Nina social media alongo. Ibe do ko in a very horrible situation la. Wale mintuko. Emang freedom osura pulke fantandi no be patio mom fasaka. Emang freedom osura pulke la patio la koladum. Emang freedom osura to talk in favor of their political parties. Right now, I know about 3 of them. They are working at QTV or QCell. They are UDP supporters. La family mu UDP quality, Bama mu UDP quality. But nita do ko la QTV, they cannot show it out. And the katara sirinje niyo katara kuaring ikamoli meni alonko. Do be jafan desan. Gambia. Do be jako the first day atara do ko la after the election. Ako NPP supporter na da fabeshi ndama atara jakafa ko ale from fonsaji. Akatoya kafa ko ale fonsaji. And if she reacts, they will fire her. If she reacts, they will fire her. Yes. Yes, Mbadin from Spain. Inimbara.
Program with your local contributor, but anyway, the first day program Alhamdulillah, be okay, I'm lucky.
Abarakabaga, I'm sorry about that caller like wala sabu most of the time.
I know. Lego inka message and I do mala, but I'm a cool yeah, come and local contributor la program on right? Yeah, until I boy continue nyama continue you understand it.
Okay.
Leaders party party executive hall is on tala manso ala antol kay nyamunto la fe body anita continue paski kukli dede sonna nyina mo kante castigate wala aka tilimbale ako national na party la karoto at the same time ako do at the same time atray sponsor ka katong sapo na wanyama otekela you understand. So na party executive hall ni lafta e join molfe ni man lafi e kana join molfe ni mutala ko molfe you understand
exactly
tenga na dijonotale
exactly
na boy ko tenga na start
exactly
na family member tol pana be ni be fana convince le wana ibe la line o change la
inshallah yeah naloko the technical team at QTV and in QCell wala the human resource department from there Niyaje mulka withdraw, mulka line will cancel, and they see thousands or hundreds of people cancelling their lines, maybe they will come back to their senses. They will know that business has nothing to do with politics, or business should not mingle in politics. They will know that.
Of course, ni mo kay tala seriously. Don't come and contribute ni more business or is too much.
Yeah.
Mostly from the majority. So as simple as that. So
yeah.
Ni otherwise like no, don't nang sibenke no draw okay boycott. That's it.
Thank you. Yeah. Abarakabad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me also make one thing clear here. Let's not misunderstood each other. The leadership farang mean ko yang condemn le wala na menka mandie. The leadership, especially the communication team, under the leadership of Amarskar Jane, a statement has nothing to do with Osfana. Amamin ko yang condemn le wala nka menka mandie wala nuclear soraje. They are just trying to make it clear that UDP as a party is not boycotting QTV or QCell. It has nothing to do with QTV or QCell. This is the militants. But I the militants are very important. They customized. The militants as individuals in the lem customized. The line will tie into like a bill George. Ele router ni manina for 1,900 lemban saiba. For 1,800 for 1,500 lem. Mojele ko jo karo. Ele line will mojele wo soto. Jimale ka kiju jibe. So Muhammad Jah have to be man enough and be fair enough not to be mingling his business with politics. Let him do his business. Ale harje mena bolo soto la. Ale compagnie meta Gambia la establish junior. I started with quantum nemple forola. Quantum net a commencé ta wala forola. Aka internet koda mal provide no. Internet service akoda mal provide no. Anyam ne mira ka abe QCell sorola. a wireless or telephone company. And I made miracle be QTV or like a TV station. So he started a long time ago and he have come a long way. So I didn't take a fair drop. I political business I can't business associated with politics. So UDP, la leadership message yo menji, ibe senandrol ki kandrogo, it's not UDP as a party, but the militants, and the militants have every right to it. And after Mobile understand. During the electoral campaign, Fadu Ture of Kelfadu was busy doing her work professionally. But Musukumba, Mbanyari, Obi Sonkola, social media, Garwale, Safero, personal attack. When the serious ones were busy politicking or serious ones were busy doing their work in a professional manner, ATC was busy Keloni Sonko and Laminja, it was on social media during the electoral time of it. So this is how you're going to see how petty they are. And now, when election results are they start their pettiness, they are talking. They are enjoying because UDP will lose. And they tell you UDP money election will lose. It tell you UDP money election will lose. Adamabaro where the election was rigged. If Adamabaro is confident of winning, why should he even send a delegation to Mama Kande for Mama Kande to accept the results? Aliyajele B, UDP petition of file, Mama Kande petition of file, but if Mama Kande tafad, UDP da mal takafo. Everybody's talking about UDP filing a petition. But nobody talks about GDC. And GDC also filed a petition. Separately from the UDP. So UDP la lawyers or UDP la militants or UDP la Nyadongkor, we are not stupid to file a petition if we don't have a case. All those who are asking for evidence and cases, now wait and listen to the court. Where is the petition? Show us the evidence. Now wait for the evidence. You will see it because we are in court now. Meet us at court. You will see the evidence and the proofs. Now if you can call Kaira.
Hello?
Yes, caller from Spain.
Hello, Basan Abenyari.
Mijandro.
Kotlande.
Talante.
Ya, le program over there. Baraka bake yama.
Abaraka.
Andela family dende kode oseni NP.
Okay.
Mul bebe QSL nko bebe QSL. Data official. Because every wedding there ke credit go sankaki.
Okay.
Na family belam de han moti dindin ke ba funo bo momandi bunke bebo.
Okay.
Data official.
Okay.
Ko abo continue to the last minute.
And yakele as an individual yakele because yela party yolo boycott yolo party yolo doya.
Yolo boycott exactly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every month, every week, the credit goes a bit. No so can be this month $5,000 new deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alkana nyina afixel bejele commune for them bejele commune mi alon ko yole kela nungu ko ba bonila commune bejele and they are good, they are very good services. Alta commune wala afixel.
Namu so fa wala fanya ko commune fo bejele ka ban tan ka dango don e kinso dal yolo bonda la mobile ko don dere ko mobile so top janke sambat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I will continue up to the last minute.
Inshallah. Abarakabat. Yeah, walam. Abarakabat. Yeah. Dana kanya ajibe mbebe kuma kline, men bobe kuma kline. Again, everybody have your opinion. Ni memfanya miracle is not done. Call and express your opinion. Naka bunya ni hormo kona korenge. Bala dada na the majority memfo ani moja mayaje nyabe namra wala important deja. Yes. Ni memfanya miracle UDP ngol manyana nying QTV boycott la wala manyana QCL boycott la. Call and share your opinions. Let's just do it in a respectful manner. But in nyonya mwani hakilora, ngala nyola mwani njisora. Number one, it has nothing to do with the leadership or the party. This is about the militants feeling like, Roko, we've been treated unfairly. We've been insulted on a daily basis. So we should stand on our foot and fight for our rights. You never care. Somebody is calling from the Gambia, but I come to call connection on my promo. So let me try another person. Akoliatal. Dega. Akoliatal. Yes, Mbading. Hello. Inimbara na keba. Inimbara na keba. Abaraka.
Sana nko TV ko tonya you know, you're more disappointed. But the advice on doesn't mean, you know, party militant or level of TV in the Sabarotaba. Najibe TV to Gambia no time. And in Chisel coming Gambian all time, the same man all time, more die, you know, is a Gambian. So near all the GSM all GB, almost foreigner. And Dal Gambian or Lara Nina Lacona, Sugarino Balundi, Ganinga Ulaconino Balundi. So Nin TV and Del disappoint, and Del Satan deal of okay, Yamanga Gambian Kayat, and Del Tagal disappoint, like I don't Gambian only employ. Del follow party militant ball conolo name Gambia Timolti. So Pruka TV boycott or like a QCL boycott that is going to cause big losses for not only for the company but for Gambia. So the Gangan Tembe TV in the Gambian Kaya Fasaba, Kadu UDP in the Gambian Oriental Wallo, double load of Walla. Okay, but in Nela Kumola mining Hakilo, Albanima, my name in Kakoison Dantanajang. Gambeno Banyon Gambeno Fasa no Nyadi, then in Gambeno from Amparakanyon Gambeno Fasa. QTV as a Gambian owned company, nominated following the example of settler. They should lead by example. Ye Gambia ya Sembentia, ye Gambenol Kango, ye Gambenol Bunya Yem Fasa, then Lundon Bentel Fasa. I think Mohamed Jah should be ashamed of himself, and I think it's a disgrace for him that Africell been owned by Lebanese or foreigners, will leave Gambia Marco and will left Fayate balanced. Africell and other companies is owned by foreigners, will let Gambenol Bunya Katambi Atela. So I think at the end of the day, who is at fault here? Not us as Gambians, but Mohamed Jah as a Gambian. Mohamed Jah montela bunya among Gambia ya bunya. So until bade bunya lono nyadi. Among Gambia man fasa, Gambia ba fasa lono nyadi. And he need us more than we need him. That's very true, my brother, and which I agree. You know, we have for Nyaming, Abola Nyama, but okay. Coming Mohamed Jah Gambian will disappoint, but yet still the Gambian will Manya Nagaton, Nagambia disappoint because Nintali work coming to TV in Chusel boycott. You know, it's going to be, you know, Gambian will affect love. Okay, how you gonna feel like how you gonna feel like Nanny system and long tattoo mention? I cannot put her on the spot here. But Nanny system and QCL, how will you feel if she is your sister right now? She's scared of losing her job because like a UDP la fasa, because she alone UDP la. So I say right now she feel like she could get fired because she's a UDP. That's the only crime that she have committed. How will you feel? Or what will be your advice to your sister if that is your sister right now? No, I think, you know, like, okay, for that sister, maybe like, you know, sitting, you know, okay, they may fire her, but I don't think Mohamed Jah will ever do that because now, okay, yeah, fire it. Still coming out unless if she lies, and I don't think she will lie, all of fire. They were instructed not to be partisans at work. They are instructed kana keep UDP la kuma foje. But say many be NPP believe victory keta wala kana keteli nyawale ba fole ale fonsaje. I think the leadership need to call Mohamed Jah an idea because you know that it should not be. Okay, and let me ask you a question again. We have so many media houses in the Gambia owned by Gambians like iAfrica, Kerfatu, Fatu Network, Paradise TV, and in QTV. During the election, you have seen all these media houses, many alongo, even though Nalam Fanko UDP support, but they were fair. They covered all the other political parties. Why QTV and Fatu Network da Malebe oppositional boycott like NPP da Mafasa? Is that a good thing? Should we encourage something that in a free society, in a democratic society? No, all is very wrong. It is very wrong. Every Gambian, every genuine Gambian should condemn it. But according to the leadership, is going to be extreme. So okay, so say nyajibe say your opinion is respected, but say nyajibe te opinion men samana. Aninte membe foite ni landi balance o kanji male beboila. Your opinion beboila. We do that. Thank you. So say Mandin Kolko, if there is a problem, you have to find the root cause of that problem, solve it from there, start solving the problem from the root cause, don't just jump to the head. Right now, nalo ko nina boycott a Gambian be mido ko la jase affect no wala defon as a Gambia ba affect la. But the root cause of it wala munti atele man Gambian fasa kata Gambia ya sembenti ya political in the business when he should be neutral. So I think that's the root cause of the problem that I enter solve la to follow. Yeah, okay, which is something me and every Gambian will agree on.
Thank you.
My opinion is we cannot encourage Gambians to boycott. Okay, we can tell them
but my brother, should we tell him? He should know better and he knows it. Because the company established la regulation guidelines. If you go by Pura, company left a business of Gambia, Pulkamol employ regulation guidelines. One of the guidelines, you should not discriminate against your employees. You should not discriminate because of their color or religious belief. You should not discriminate against them because of their affiliation to a particular political party. You should not discriminate against them because of their involvement in politics. At the moment, NPP meeting will attend as an individual, but the company is there for all Gambians. Mohamed Jale ñu lonko already ala customers ol UDP dum be jele NPP dum be jele APRC dum be jele atelo long from a bit. So there's nothing like nyanta ka diama. He knows abe taunte yalla. Abe taunte yalla.
Okay, always understandable. But coming go system for the near system for number
it's not only her. It's not only her. Amanka adama fama. Yeah. Na company su na ke bambo fo kanya no damba na company su ata wokula lwa boka tama Gambia trebe lusla. If I get a prison officer by a do ko ja lusla do ko la man kunoje because if I yellow t-shirt ol dunga video landi men ka fo nyin ke baba ka kamfa. If I want to Gambia jele menye t-shirt do NPP ibe do ko la prison so justice boka tawa Gambia na company finance atebe lusla do ko atebe bonola. So right now o prison officer hayna bonota lusla do ko la do ko sotola.
No bala
so Abaraka bake nalo no ko NPP in kola meeting wala you are a sympathizer, but again I respect you for your opinion and na kacha ke hormone mbunya ko na tonya la fasa na la moy ñolal.
No, honestly NPP wala DJ no.
Bal na NPP la ila DP bala ko na di no ya NPP na talodu.
No,
okay, better. Abaraka bake. Thank you so much for your honest opinion.
Okay, Abaraka, yes.
Abaraka. Now understand. Nela point jele. But at least if you agree with our points, so it makes sense. Abaraka.
Yeah, no, Abaraka.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, now no bala fall for the Gambia for them losing their jobs or employments. No, point jele. But it's good that you also understand Medamento Foka. Abaraka.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Mbadi mo kachamu nyinati nyola modon kanyola mwani hakilola nala point jela kadamento for wala maybe Gambia membeje wala teninte but where he failed to understand wala mnyintiko where he fails to connect the dot wala mnyintiko mwame jamu Gambia da follow yenda Gambia ya fasala tele follow yenda Gambia sembentia atile yenda Gambia ya promote so not from the Gambia keleka the mal Gambia respect la wala luntan for the Gambia respect la. So Gambians we have no other choice but to go and empower a company owned by a foreigner. Yes, Nakeba.
Hello, Sana Jaju, Abenyadi.
Mbiyandro Nakeba.
Ntala Mansour, ila dinni wala.
Okay, na dinni Benyadi.
Askene itel siartane.
Mo be kontre mala Keba, nyina men ko na Keba la kontre mala Keba. Dem fana man ko Keba de.
No, last time tel be commande kan be di am kan no pour be wala min soto no vice president na Fonkoto. Ni ko kachanu last time
I remember.
Okay, but mbe askola ko kirina next president o min bo sabla Gambia.
Ha.
Wo mo ya dabolet.
Inshallah. Alma okay.
Inshallah.
Yang asola de.
President min kana wo mo lo ya dabolet. Mulbe diamu la foye bata ba lo ya dabolet be club president de Gambia. Election o nyi atala nyami election lungu le suñaroke. Suñaroke election o fonkata lungu min fondo wala ne suñaroke. Ya understand mo jama bi je to jama election o suñara kadiri safo vola stato be fenge dala kan time minna
wala
yes mo jama wala mira vola stato dala
no wala ma min ko mole wala mira de ngo ama min ko mole wala mira de evidence or sort ayenta kunun de evidence or do fa so na men forward evidence or sort ko with the help of Macky Sall and in IEC registration time olem ye fake number solo register luntangolu membe outside and luntangolu membe konodo flanjango. They were given access to the server at IEC. The password was given to them by IEC employees, Joe Colley ani fenka fango chairman ba fango Ali Mamadou Njie fulan jango fana
Exactly.
yabe fulan jango fana minen natake. If you look at the numbers of the votes men reporter from Banjul and other parts Abebe Mbulu Janne, it is exactly the same numbers men alongo was on the screen from that spreadsheet menji be come from State House. The numbers all men di o numbers screen ole be screen mo nyime bebara. So everything was pre-cooked and pre-programmed.
Sana. Ya jere election o kata nyami carte mi fayda polling station o do carte ke so nyina ma announce.
Ha do fa je promo ke jere. Do la do fa be membe suffering ker fatu la pejo bala and membe suffering screen mo bala at the State House is the same number but Aisha number men announced it's different number. We went through all these things. I have them here right now. I can read it from my phone. You know? Mole Marco me Kinyana, Black Kinyan. I send it to the executive. Yeah. I send it to a lot of them. Right now, 1 second. I have it in my phone here. I can just call out only few. May I don't go. If you look at the spreadsheet at State House, your numbers all and figures all me along you will announce from Banjul North, Banjul South, Banjul Central, Lower Badibu, Central Badibu Nyolu, Kata Lower Nyomino, Upper Nyomino. It's the same figures exactly that you have on the spreadsheet that they were looking at on the screen at State House that evening.
At State House, yeah.
And that was well before the results were announced.
Yeah, but what results again? Results of the State House. What time of the election results were announced and Ali Muhammad Jaibe announced. What results kill only you announced, but min fight a polling station out.
Wolman announced. Yeah. So. Yeah. Fulanja fana Gambia doesn't have that because model fana wo download nungi ka fo ha population of Seattle. It makes sense to have 2 million people, then you have 900 something thousand. Gambia la register for that's manya tambela 700,000. Amanya tambela. So the numbers that take it to 900,000 plus is the 250,000 people many along you will register outside the Gambia and inside the Gambia. And it was done at a secret registration center different from during the registration time. There was a registration center at Musa Dramel Kodakono, which is not even done. Yeah, which is not even done. Thank you. Musa Dramel is a government employee, a minister. A cabinet minister for that matter. Alors, koda kono a registration center manyana taraje. Yeah. Hold But you are saying this with a full confidence.
Yes. Ita man tala bante ngam fawlo ne mol ni nka mol dol bije askeno wol bel wonal en te bota couleur drame kunda mol mi couleur drame kunda la wol yalla na juma couleur
okay
drame kunda ro mon
okay alma alayka way
ya abaraka couleur drame kunda
abaraka thank you so much
yeah
abaraka
baga sana next president min kana wolo ada bol
inshallah alma alayka
inshallah
abaraka baga thank you so much for your time
abaraka baga
all right Badi wol albelo moy almbe afo amin to that and afo with confidence and fani adamandi mola na munu mola mandi moyle but alma ala ake kaira kono wala mo bela karoti and be bajela ko UDP government under the leadership of lawyer Usheno Dabo. Gambia will be free of nepotism, Gambia will be free of tribalism, Gambians will be treated equally and fairly. Wallahi, there's no doubt about that. Not because I'm a UDPian, but I'm a UDP TV and media. But Nana Bar Musoso Jane Jara is my Jarai, welcome back.
Sana baraka bake mbe tentu lambe jai lambe all the UDP TV and media viewers all be kontona aketa famoti bafola mobe ko ntata kaira kono Gambia na do ko ke nyanta minkela ngake do ko sene ata sana ntebe UDP dingol mbe tentu lambe jai la sana I think ntol Gambia dingol nyantale UDP dingol nyantale pour ka foye ko ala baraka nga fo Gambia dingol ye ko ala baraka sana Gambian people has voted for UDP we either like it or not you've been in Gambia voting wato ite ajele UDP do ko minke. UDP has done everything, I mean everything, to win this election. Anu ngalon ne obviously 1,000,000% Gambia dingali dankun Usenu lale. Ya italale ko itele moti mi alonko abe unite la. Itele moti mi alonko abe Gambia sambanola to Sa Dawda la route. Sa Dawda I mean to Gambia puka Gambia samba to another level. Ite drone back enola. Itele be jolal nim fulol nim all this year mimbe Gambia kono. Itele be kenola kilenti itele be unite la. Because I ita mobile la te mo alpha te mi ya lonko ate mol tal ayeng fatandi ate mol tal ay ita mol lako ite mu jolal ite mu fulol ite mu mandikol ite mu njagol ite ay ita mobile le ko mobile mala dimbayale yo long min kamala because nendirol min keta ba Usenu la sana ba Usenu is the most insult person in the whole world. Wallahi ma fa fang in only Gambia in the whole entire world. Ninke ba mi mamunya aman sabari aman lafi Gambia la nyato tala nimba Usenu ko bi nendiro min ba kan ay danga be danale ite ya lon nente ngalon te do ko tan ya lon naka la dimba ya le bi momondi yenne na le te kama hell will lose bari min be kala be kelale bari dimba nyima ni mi ya nena ko yake tuloti ya mu balo bala you shine so wole moti ya lonko na to ta president ati wandi siotala aya fo e ka altani siotala yanya altani tribal catalia alia asamba towards the majority of the country ati sonala sana Gambia dingol ani UDP dingol we done everything. We done everything. I mean everything. Ba Usenu yelote, ba Usenu ke president, and they voted for ba Usenu prior ke president. Ning criminal ol milia lonko. Ngalo ne to nyalem election o ka rigle before election day. But in terms of ntola election o, in the whole world, our election is been rigged by 11:45. For what we mean election o bebana. What will the election on your rate? Because we know results all mean they know that it's not favorable for them. Then they go, you know what, let's stop everything. And then that's where everything went wrong. So because now manta wrong, you know, everything is at the Supreme Court at the moment. We're not going to go through it. Barisana, seriously, 1,000,000% Gambia dingol they voted for Baha Usenu.
Exactly.
What amount of min kanata guy will ma fintita? I was talking to one of our kekendo but at the end of the day, he thought that everything went wrong. It's not okay. This is okay. We are winning, but because the results are being at Kamui, and it is from another different places. But ibajele certain results are being Kataji. It shows that UDP won already. Yeah, because Jara, I can tell you an example of I was monitoring the situation in Badibu, Lower Badibu, and then Lower Badibu we have Satol me along Wale Lower Badibu constituency form. But UDP baro bute dula betre for dula kili wala mu badi gunjurti but UDP baro bute in Saba ntelea bute in Kerawan na bute in Suarekunda na bute in Jawara so attentel bute sate clean damaldo then how come ni nato sato they put together atenata UDP bute 200 and something votes la ni tata central badi bu the same thing I UDP bute ker party damalto and ker jarga na bute all in this other villages soltol and kabi nanata kanyande neck to neck. But if you also look at Jara and Kiang, thank you. The lowest of the lowest votes, I mean, Soto. People got the evidence. Yeah. Where Aliu Momanjaye amount of bondidami. Yeah. It's absolutely unbelievable. So niwo keta baronata aning dembo by force. Baro kayita mol lako anin dembo by force nyola nala cruel. Kayita mol lako nyin si kari wole malafina wole mambete wole manding cold. Bari Is it Badembo for a mankele abang fire fenne mimbang? Kaita Gambia dingol lako, ni sidol ni sita jang. But if no sidol mimma, womu baroleti, adama baroleti, milbe sili bafalako, nte fangale tulo ya moi. Nobody told me about this. Mistake and wato minna. These people were celebrating, so said if you take Lubona, it's for fun.
No, audio for no, Jara, audio for fit that I may along Musino, social if you talk tatam, Yajama, no,
audio letting you life and direct.
Yeah.
Especially the day in Ibe pipeline, how to call it? Ibe Tiagaso Senla Molcam pipeline. I was waiting for somebody to come. We had a meeting. We had a diaspora meeting. Memo Batunka Pungata diaspora meeting. Then we have an information. This happened. We all rushed in to pipeline. We can hear Barrow supporters insulting Mandinkas going everywhere.
Yeah.
I have to put my glass down and then told this security, did you hear what this woman is saying? You need to go and arrest MPP supporters because if a tribalism lenati kanjang, if a tribe minnen kan more tribeless, I can also pay back. Albe munekenola. Coming here, albe more provokla, more bijang. We are celebrating our win. We are celebrating our leader. Yeah, understand. Why is it that ko albina albe more provokla? Because they've done everything. UDP besirin dame, beloringe. We are enjoying. We are doing everything. Pour ngana party leader na victory pour ka celebrate. Yeah, understand. So why is it that milbe banendirola ye tambi wolla ikana molkan milia lonko they are peaceful, milia lonko they are happy, they are rejoicing their party leader. I do kukendo min ke Gambia ni fangal milia lonko they voted for UDP. So why is it that will nyanta tala scot free? UDP ko nyanta will let tala ka will punish for 27 good years. Ibe more punish la for doing nothing. Ibe more butela, ibe more fala for no reason. Sana, is that fair? Sana Gambia dingol nyabala nafikol mimbe social media by the people for the people. Nafika banka mane ni Musa Jeng. Inafiki dingol. Ibe siringe ikoy kanay ko adama baromi yalon ko amano atake nola ate Gambia samanola they saying that ko wala winter they saying that ko trying to say bad things about UDP mol be siring social media le dron de yamira social media le be mol winindila. How hypocritical is this?
Jalon jaray mandin kol ka fo menna mandin kol ka fo menna ko mennam nan la fiata la fila andu yalo ning hasido ba jam fasit la se fere nyawnya tumodo alaka wanya damanine ya right now ebe diamu kan de live but there is a picture here me mentandi kamola on the screen men bebe jibero jay nyabe nyin nala this is the spreadsheet from the state house aleji sirine ba jibe kan on the screen on this spreadsheet ya minister faje called presidential election results 2021. If you go to the bottom right hand corner of the screen, Ibajina ko member suffering is December 4th. December 4th, 2021, 4:50 p.m. 4:50 p.m. We are the cutoff icon. We are pulsol mansoro. The time on that place is 4:50 p.m. December 4th, 2021, and the results were displayed on the screen already. And they were sitting down there waiting for the results to be announced by Aliu Mabanjai. Member suffering in screen model, Aliu Mabanjai was reading directly from this screen. He was ignoring the number of the pools. So, Eman Fere Jam, but if I'm not Natalo Kina, Yalo Intermantra State House Bill Benin Jibeka. If only Natali Infinity Panta.
I know, and then the fact of the matter is, Santa. The time in the result soul state house balon na result soul fintita state house be steering ibalon na ko obviously ko result soul fintita they know the results whereas come here for nyami people are at the polls.
Yeah, you can see Rambo Jata standing down there writing some of the stuff. They were celebrating in advance, but in a celebration mood for you can tell that ko nyinman happy. They know that ko they rig the election. They are celebrating a fake result. You can see the smile on them that ko they are not happy.
Yeah. Anung fana sana. At the end of the day, Nilbe nendirol min na kafo ko manding ko ta jo sindi la state house. ning Adama Barrow mu president mi ya lon ka kate mu mandin ko te yala ta fangale ya fon tol ma
ha
aka abama sabol mil fututa fama e mo fulole ate fama mu mandin ko te andate mu mandin ko so ni MPP supporters all sita ko mandin ko ta sila wo state house to ja ta dula jawoto mi ya lon ko kuma jawoto mi ya lon ko tete wo fala because I'm not interested in whatsoever nan tela silo mo ndiane ni man tela sio fe be fang la sio lema ya understand ni man na sio fe be fang la sio lema katu mo ndi ala yake minti mo man kunoje bari sana nendiro mandin ko kan akanyantale surwal ko luito e dafa wara doy ni sita yamira ko they will bring tribal line moli ajele tribalism be sate on minto wanda nyol moli ajele genocide min be hapunta ji because of tribalism ano Adama Barrow nata la ka ben divide la ben rule la ikafo minna ko ninyi sidol nata wala UDP ko wolti ni sita jang ibe divide and rule le kele bina julu jole la bari Adama Barrow la mol kata mol nok ila suwol kono late at night kafo e ko ale parti jumale support al bota jumale trying to intimidate them Adama Barrow la mol sitale ibe mol nen kan ibe siol nen kan ko sinan diro o man ta wole natila nimba usenu manke democratic amanke moti mi alon ka lafta peace loving person in our country to sana he would have said ko ni momo ndi alla silo nen alanen alijo be like dembo by force mi alon ko ke ba furi mi alon ko al hakobo indi nyede ke ba mi alon ko manjare ke ba yala manjare alfa yala itela on sio ikawo nen wandi sio ibe mol jala ni social media kono ibe lori ko ka mandin ko lenen MPP supporters all min be social media kono ko ka loy ka mandin ko lenen mili alon ko mandin ka kewol mandin ka dingol wolle be bulo kono ifututa mandin ka kewol ye ibe jenola ko la mandin ka kewol ye muta ye fili kasarin ke je ye divorce won damman ne be siri ni social media kono ko ka nasile ko ka lasilo lenen lasilo mi alon ko atele sene ate beti mil be nendi rola ma ko lasilo bede bari mil be nendi rola be lasilo min nen ka wala fisi ate la lasilo ya understand ya long ninku mo nata ibe nafiki ya minna moye nasi jaha mandin kolle kote mandin kolle biribe mandin kolle nenta ibe mintole maslaha wala banta sign sana you do me I do you yala wala ne control we are not professional and we will never be professional because nyaye minje criminal lol nim bandiol be sila ko be UDP le kala ka UDP fara fulati mimbe UDP fara la fulati wodingo ma wulu folo Wadingma wuru because the more you hate UDP, the more people love UDP. Tata Gambia and Tingajele won't be UDP no. Genuinely, Mil left the Gambia la nyato tala, Mil malafi batala, because they be sana. Ba useno besirin dami. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Fala dunia bedana dami for alaba new sambala dami alama amela alama jampan. Amasola mola fenna Gambia kon. All the executive members in UDP. Moti je mini alon ko so la ta fenna Gambia kono ni batata bi ya understand ni dingul make ni on tol command momo de command we will help them and do it for them and do hana ala ya alon ne kila ya alon ne tol fangal ya no yi fangal yel so bi mil be dani role la bi Gambia be kono wole ni MPP ko ti tata dawo be sada dano la to passo la so nyin
in fa kuno esa jawla jela isa fro do ke namara a fonita fela fa kata bulu jelodi mole a texinu wala ay video le kayenu ka barola we no celebrate after 2 days do amo fa sifa o mo kilo kana esa jawla kola ka fa ko ma ko do to banko be kola lafta firi jolo san and you were the one celebrating barola ya fa nyame ndro itele be dani rola just because of ikabaro fasa ni kanol na karele hate but Italy aloka Gambia is not moving.
Imeta min fola janka foko ni ya vote baroye ko baroye la tawale winta. Sana billah wala talay buoy ba do mala Gambia kona andun tol fana be o ma make sure la le ko momo ni ya baro support we are not because Mario Mambata.
Ankon nde mo fo
wala talay you will vote for change.
Nde mo yele melo kala family fongale amma ko san ya plata jaro le Senegal ko sa sakatu la boy ndembe nana baro support la de Lamin Demba le asaba ka baro support de Lamin Demba. Bala atara ya san bajara rola Senegal mina na me jara Banjul nim Gambia be correct leptan kendo be Gambia
good
she should have asked herself why baroma ndalma ntaka da jara rola Senegal
ntenga molle je million lon ko de hated baro sanan to leni wo wol kele kanyi social media kono wolle nata si ko ka barole support ye can you imagine to leni wol be kelola to leni wol sonkata to leni wol ye ko be bad word soke ka baro sindi ka baro so chance la sa intol nganna mu president minta nga sindi nga abondi tole yala nga ke hada madingati wolle kana si bi ka itan tol la ko ha itol la ka baro la katambi tol ya understand bara bebe koyla le set ndebe min duwa mbem dani rokela min na don sana wolem laftale comme alias on na support soldier ko let them stop spreading news media lon ko atenna fala fenna
exactly
let them stop ka foko ha momondi ntede momondi mu UDP you stop you ya fo baro ye ko ye barota ya congratulate me Mario fang block la I have nothing to do with you. Even you are UDP. Because Ngalone is very hypocritical and is undermining your own party leadership. Katu ni lata ba usenula. Ilata party la leadership la. Wolbe doko minna mo be nyaya jele. Mo be nyaya jele sana day in day out. These people they work from dawn to dusk. From dawn to dusk. A leman lembang. A garden doku la lembang. They are working like nobody's business. Sana more everybody put everything into voting watokon. Sana nyim political kono everybody for the last person they voted for UDP. They all supported UDP. Ntol ngajele nte dunta convoy kono le ntinga kuol kele milialon ko pi ni min ko ngake ndamanta hanyen.
I know. I remember one particular day. The same day you travel to Bansang, the same day you return back to the Combo, and I know how it is with that. But yara ko even fudro. E kontra mem professional wala manka diplomat. Nitella mo doli amna mem professional sing wala mu kaka mo fake wala ko be mo be satisfy lale wala I code footwear and attack wala you wanna kiss people's ass. Nitella amra na mo do be wala ko ko mali professional sing wala multi meni alongo be iko UDP di wala miti and ke fam man wala la. They went ahead of their leader. They put the cart before the watch. You got President Barrow congratulate. So that's what they call professionalism.
Exactly. Sananka wale foten because obviously ngola nanko ko momondi e Adama Barrow congratulate. Mbalo na ko e Mario. Ntolanyi alfalie pata minke. Nanyi alfalie doko minke. These people ala dorong wale ba usenu sowe. Ala dorong wale ba usenu la sideline. If not they want to kill this man. Not their lives.
Yeah.
They want to kill Ba Usenu. Amoriate. Ajalambatute. Afe offendinte. Amajite be nonsense o mimbe fola. Abe nonsense. Ntema modo londe. Amajite ta Ba Usenu ya. I will pay my ticket. Na ano ye mbai do kola. I will go after Amajite in Gambia. Na baita drong ikonye kwa hani.
Wala sabu nte pera no Mohamed Abalo kola. Na ajila on UDP no dole attack wala. Baya nte ubukanda batandi jarai. Ndala on UDP no kanta attack. Nte ubukanda batandi. Nte kalala kasino. Wakam nande fale fara France abe fusi kanje.
Sana, I'm giving this information. Lafta UDP executive for Daniela. Ninku keta ikanabula foko e tambi wokola ye na foko ibatala they to look into it. Sana, why is it that I've been talking about this and it really pissed me off. Mune hakinda UDP 27 good years ibem gutele be kol kala molla. Yenna molle fa e batami bekata alata UDP dingol laka andunga yaya jamme kala wo kankamale mune akina Gambia government ibe security sala under the leadership of Ablai Sanyang. Why is it that abe security sambala UDP birolto for UDP the running opposition party in the Gambia.
Okay.
Mune akina man security samba all the opposition bureaus including Adama Barola Mpupu birolto. Why be UDP security sambala Busumbala biroto aning become a biroto. Why? Mole muneke fonga mole fa fonga criminal act like fodung ntol manke Gambia dingolti for UDP dingol manke Gambia dingolti ba. Why? Ye PIU ta ye will retreat in a ta case samba to intimidate people. Why? And why is it that kona executive all manta sana press release ke
thank you
security ole bondi na birolto
Jara, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. That's a disappointment from their end because Bila Kwakara, they didn't make any press releases. They didn't make any press. Yeah, they didn't make any press releases about it. They didn't condemn it. And then in other money, they apologized to Gambia Talent Promotion. Billy Wally and accused Cornell reporter Lipanelo reporter that a double Koda without a permission. I don't double book without a permission. Musul Belari, Balakenson Natal. Moli ya akonde moto ko kay ko molle be larinja musole be larinje bale kenzo e kana talota kama na talota yala video kono ta ya jibe ya tra ya talota. They asked him to delete those pictures. What time only buy afinta banta afindita ko ya lipale Pa Usman have to take that as far as with them and they apologize to Pa Usman. That's a very disappointment. Yeah, they apologize to him.
Let him go to hell. But the powers man sinasi as a big deal. But the security be multale be provoke la. The Nafiki journalist all. It's nasi like all Saturday.
Yes.
No. They will not do it.
Yeah.
They will not do it. Everybody is against UDP. UDP call
in fact, Pa Usman should ask himself. Ala reporter follow tata jele men kata far somebody. What tata fat double salo kona Musa Jame interview mbenya wajere. Why man far samba attack? We didn't attack Fasamba. We didn't stop her from entering the house. We didn't say nothing to her. But why that what can do?
But why is it that UDP Fambe apologized to people along Lafina? They need to know all these things. It has to stop. Stop. Let them make a press release for security. Let them bugger off. Molla biroto. We don't need them. We didn't need security. They don't give it to us. Secure sana. Mbe UDP security wing mbe to lambe jaila amusulem atelem. Anisal security milia lonko ya make sure sana. Ibe mol makoila. Somanda suta tilibula mbebe to lambe jaila. Anin kabirlal milbe swokono. Sana everybody mo be domorokele. Mol siata nyaonya mole domorokele mole minne mol nyanta mimbe soto la yasoto. Dani lambe to la kambe jaile kan. Sana the moreover the whole UDP la youth soul na supporter soul. Sana mol mimbe la hajol bulay nata be sirim pipeline. Somanda for ularo. They just want to hear the voice of Ba Usenu.
Wallahi.
They tend to lapang. They jai lapang. Ba Usenu, we have to help him to go get out to talk to these people. Anu Ba Usenu, kat nala dimbayal mantela ati telala. I am sitting there, right there, helping him. Nala dimbayal betarla. He wanted to force himself to come out. Na tara tiga gaso ba mala abafulole mal. This man is the most genuine. He's the most authentic person.
Jara, the day I cried was when he came out and he was singing Ale Fonsaje. Immediately
I was standing right behind him.
And my cousin sister was there. She was updating me, sending me videos and pictures. So I tell him for they live at Ibo Town. On their way to Westfield, after the Yatara, PIU, the motor bantam billion, and we jitam Kobelon, Yakonyoko, if you look at Tiagas of Mulka. This is how they return back to the party leader's residence. In return to party leader resident.
Amanke from Westfield today. It is just around the corner. Amanke Westfield today. Just Johnson, a pipeline Johnson.
A pipeline Jama on Yatilmola. Anita with a pipeline Jama.
Because security I will go there. I'm going to my father's house. I will go there.
So a time later, Murutan and back to the party leader's residence because Tiagaso be slogan. So they want to make sure that they clear follow. It learn the information of the Molako. If you like Tiagaso for Siloka, Ibamola Butekan. What time will embosh the Canyon, a black canyon and others were roasted. No confrontation on UDP TV and media. Bio Chonko was taking everything. But Yarfan Jara, what time Alkali content orders will let instruction of the PIU pulling a double a cord that with the new tear gas. So that was also pre-programmed.
On video.
Yeah.
He is I am so sorry for using this language, but he is a dickhead. I swear to God, I'm sorry for using this language.
Yeah.
I am sorry for using this language, but in Tolajang, you But at the end of the day, PIU, Manta Alkali Kontetaka arrest because Abemola democracy to play with it. Kaita mola kataka president le fasa mindi yate ya jamela ta mimbe keka wole be hapunta mindi yate ya nyanta wole kele because nyanta UDP ko le tala to intimidate them. Sana na tara nyile election of win. Why are they so scared of UDP?
Yeah.
Why are they so scared? Why are they not celebrating Gambia baby Derine?
Yeah. The ruling party won the election. Gambia come to Samuel be carrying more baby tenkunu gabi no be querying. The first day at work, so many people don't even report to job. All the offices were empty and boring.
Thank you.
So election was clearly won by UDP. Gambians vote for lawyer Useno Dabo, but they cheat and rig the election in a broad daylight. Alabena kelo kalanya anu alama alayin fasa jara.
Inshallah. Allah baraka bake. Just talk to our supporters.
Yes.
Let's take it easy. Breaking news, alinga nina breaking news la, and then we face the reality. The reality, wole ben sambala, and we are not just messing around. We are just going to straight aggressively aggressively. Can make sure ntamu minti. Abaraka Pakistan.
Yeah, right. Thank you so much.
He was all mafule kongi Miss Bakele mbe mobi kontona from the leadership of Fode Jawla mbe tentulambe jaila mbafule ko sanafana also last thing but make sure la kwa announce ko there will be a lot of lies going round because ibe wole keka there will be a lot of things million ko be fanial to double la nyokono because we don't let muiti
fake news
imanke fenna fenti be fake news la tala mola fake profiles all la tala mol fola ka foko aninta fani make ko isina on profile all ta fake news all safeji fengol safeji let's be very very careful what we are sharing and be min ke kam fanan ka make sure ko ni fe offending finti tan kana foko he nyine let's make sure that nga fe offending nga authenticate before nga finti the number.
Exactly.
Abaraka
Sister Jara.
Thank you so much for your good job.
Thank you, Jara. We love you. Abaraka. That Sister Jara, I'll be a follower in Gambia. Najila Italian Menke and other colleague Menkata Aisa Dubati, Kata na brother Sol Minkata as ABC Seniority and in brother Sedilin and others. Jara kuma killing for young mbena SGT for attention of Manila Water, and I think they will be listening to us with aning hakilola italamara ninjisola itana dindi yal jibela jam na SGT for the leadership of the party. Sometimes it is always too little too late ikafinti wato menna Jara point to do for it's very very important. Being security forces were sent to go and occupy our political bureaus across the country. Right there, the political leadership of the UDP should come out and condemn that right away. They should make a statement right away about it. Yaje, wo dol bije ka tamota ajere. Yes, the party leader wala part pulele bila announcement so wala information so ko police ba ala militant sol tiagas kana amuta nam bagla finta nam banda ka diama ala supporter solye ka foi ko tenkung, and then he called on to the Inspector General of Police and he called upon onto the Minister of Interior mbeo kalamudale. But yara fang itel ma kalamudale ko this is already been pre-planned. It has already been pre-programmed that ko yanta nalajere yana mol tiagas. They were targeting our executive members. They were targeting Lawyer Dabo himself and our family. So it was already programmed that UDP militants will finish it. They still want to go and listen to their party leader because they feel like they won the election. They feel like they've been cheated. But UDP militants will mansela bulok. They just love being UDP. UDP love ambience. They love happiness. The moment the party leader jafa nyata election of fangala, akam den fela fam election on ying sunya. Especially when the party leader came out and faced the militants and started singing Ale Fonsaji. That was a very emotional moment, but at the same time, a very happy moment for the militants of the party. We start laughing and screaming that we have seen our party leader, that we have seen our Baba right in front of us singing Ale Fonsaji. We used to send that to him. Ale Fonsaji. But he came out and sent that to us, Akafo Ale Fonsaji. So, Baroya Ajiloko being the president or being the incumbent, Dabo is more popular than him. Dabo is still famous than him. People still love Dabo more than him. People still believe in Dabo more than him. Baro cannot take that. But Alkali Kontena Bonyo many alongo lebe kumboka for the past 22 years ko, Yajamaka election sunyanne, Yajamaka UDP sunyanne, and they have seen all the evidence at the TRC. UDP don't budget just because you UDP don't let it. Kebal budget because you UDP don't let it. biwo mo kilin wala nata lo kote ke UDP sunyang election do wala conscience le aliama nuwele le kasino la ba mbadi ngambe ko atali ama alkali konti na bonyol sunto ture na bonyol maymuna sise da bonya bonyol fana mara jawra na bonyol ahmedite na bonyol alamin tunkara na bonyol aliama bi foro yero bol jato ko bal aliama nuwele le ndaka kasino ba. These are the same people many are going demonstration and protest organized at United Nations at the European headquarters in Brussels. Ko ya jamme kana electional sunyane. Wala nata bon kotenke dunta ka foko na me UDP sunyang kotenke one more time. So we've been cheated for 22 years. After 5 years again we've been cheated. UDP be masla yala drong. Be diplomatic no ma drong. So this is the thing here. So there are certain things many alongo, na leadership have no right or nothing to say about it. We the militants, mfabe na kelo kala mfaele, na watatol bandi mfai. Ba kala kuluwa ni bunya la kono dro, kaluwa bunya bali mbana watatol. We will not be waiting and listening to them all the time. If not, there will be more damage. There will be more damage. Nakeba Mr. Ismaila from Holland. Yes, hello.
Sana.
Inimbara. Yes, Memo can sign and even life.
Oh, okay.
Biandrom.
Oh, Jara Yokumo be bande. Toka Naraja Marcindo da Malaba be fole.
Yes.
Along Musola Faro Balabarike Kanamale. I like that for that. She's very, very straightforward and because karang after election up to now from MPP la side la and then until UDP la side la ngamen achieve compared to them it will make we inter and it will be damento yewol lon long ite da ka balan ka to nya fa bari sondo mo wo bi ka balan no one example ta Gambela Sati Bal. Damel Yalo, in Asa, political will like that. Celebration of traditionally. For the first time Gambela history, Wallen Yinan was settlement celebration this year. Incumbent president of the Win Nita Base, you can number of people in Volley Cartefa, Adama Baroy. Why they don't come large number to celebrate?
Yeah, Base didn't. In fact, Base didn't celebrate, and Base is their stronghold. They didn't celebrate.
Because the people, no, Sana, the point is, the people did not vote for him.
Thank you.
If they vote for him, they will celebrate.
Exactly.
Because they don't celebrate. So many can find the career, man can say, otherwise they will come out in life and celebrate. What kind of one equal for any will? What if one can not come out to celebrate? Equal Jara will, one of the Jaran Kolban for the celebration, full force.
Yeah, Birkama, combos out.
Birkama go Nyama, Burfo Nyama. Remember, Serekunda KMC celebrate in a light turnout. If I told it's a free and fair election, I don't believe in more the celebration of Bandan or KMC.
It doesn't last for more than 4 hours. In UDP, the celebration of
no, the people who come to Banjul, they were forced to come there.
Yeah.
They've been given money to come there. Because that's what they are used. That is the trend. Give people money, they will come. Otherwise, they will not come. So they don't love you. They don't love you. They don't even vote for you. This is what's happened. Near the election, near the Cartevo, maybe 960-something,000 will register the Gambia for the ICMM fund. But we have 859,000 we have outstanding of 110,000 people man carte fay.
In fact, King is bela fay. For King is moment fa ba moment tamaba.
So in a game in Malam, they don't know the game. They are not clever. And many ake imake and no name mecheku is just a moment in a blind form trap or and there's a form bond.
Exactly.
Yalo rumors for ko.
No rumors yet, but we cannot confirm it.
Not yet.
Yes.
This I will consult someone at the Banjul International Airport.
Okay.
You are confirmed, but I will know about it.
All right.
Because we have some inside, stories. Many are long called Adamala Ninta, ECOWAS mission author. He has a separate mission with the leaders.
Yeah.
And the outcome of their mission was not something positive to Adama Barrow. We knew it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he knows that at the technocrat nyaonya, Molibe Yamelis Yarono nyaonya, Yamendari, Molibe, Aquasco, many along with Yarono, the Tapaleano, irritated sign, Philip Magota. So that is the problem. And the more member system of the Yaron and MBJ, Adama is not comfortable, right?
Yeah.
He knows it for himself.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you look at his face, you look at his body language, you can learn something from the person we know 2-3 months ago. And then right now, it's like somebody near Kibar Uma Foe. A mantra confirmed in Malo Nyadira. This is what is happening. And another thing is, Fanambe Membiji Ole Nintipo. Malo Fabe conclusion the Mala and but in the normal circumstances, Ninkapsio fighter until the swearing in is a caretaker government. The president may travel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why he left the country, I don't know. So it won't get money to do and therefore it implicated in many aspects.
Exactly.
Alcoholic India which I mean, come on, that is not you don't do that. Therefore completely.
No, Karambalia Bejere. Yeah, Karambalia Bejere, and one better like Keba Kulombalo Farana. Keba Kulombalo. Yeah.
It's a market security shifting. You make anybody like a president advisor. It's like a bank president advice. Special advisor for Mujet. It take a will publicly, it can massive for. That is not what we expect from him.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, UDP la ko ntenga je nyame tulbe successful kan ala be mako e kan je
ndafana wala je ko ala be na kelo kala nyanu ala be mfasala
because ndeka mem for moli 1996 Momo try UDP up to today or mari in the UDP bulala it's not possible.
Exactly.
But the moment now after 2016 election men are UDP UDP that's reason to join EOC. But those who are in UDP coming in 2016, 1996, they sacrifice everything. Sana, 1996 election, I can remember, we are only 4 people, men sacrificed. Putting a logistic time on the UDP. Putting agent to everything.
Yeah.
We don't have a car. We
Exactly.
So we will be different from somebody who came 2 years ago and joined UDP. He must have a reason.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. But there are some people, maybe they join UDP for a reason. But UDP like
yeah.
Na fengo fe so do Gambia kono Gambia Gambia le because Gambia le jarta nyala.
Baraka.
In the international community, how many times Ocean visit in a short period kono? These observers.
Yes. He was treated as the president in waiting. UDP was being engaged as government in waiting because all the signs were there. If I moja me along kabe kate for kono as a competitor in the game, I found that I confessed that UDP will sweep the polls. And 𝐿𝐿 is in the game, in the field. He want to win. But he confessed that UDP will sweep the polls because he have seen the records and the numbers and the writings on the wall. Yeah. Abarakabat.
So, it is a matter of time. Andu, Mamel well shared than the Mello because na executive.
Yeah.
Sana is a complete government in waiting.
Yeah.
Our executive. They are not demanded to because I'm in a good contact with somebody.
Yeah.
And I know that these people, before they go to bed, sometimes it's 2 o'clock at night.
Yeah, wala be the UDP ko be pisal kan cho be sari namol formal ko 10 days la namol be minto la namol dum ko come on man. These people know better. And if 10 days will be from Teleben no far 10 days or 10 days, but UDP it's more than the 10 days that they have. They know that they have ample time and they know when is the deadline. Exactly.
Exactly. And because you need a requirement mix like application they know that one.
Yeah.
So Allah Mago and Tumando Bazo
Duale ke drum. Yeah. An kabi be jalam bol fana nale be jalam kol ke kan be sada kol ke kan an kabi de nyin code case ni la de fan na kai ko election no nyin win na kai itela manya na fanka sada boni e manya na ku ke itele si drum ye lual gibe even jojo fanga be sabotage la
Jalo mo believe let me along ka manke fendi membe lori tumando bato ning ala pareda am fa sala jalo mo te wokla adu jalam batlal ning ala batlal mankli ne mankli be sesano le budu andum Gambia ala tamon to beti anin Gambia bu mebere Gambia beti ala fana bela fela won
exactly
ala bat sare man so la bat wala kono ni aje be tankundi one time we can choose differently but we will not choose that one we choose peace
abaraka
UDP peace that marriage choose Kabir 1996 up to now
thank you so much
because Gambia marala lafita lega karambum kendo lilo tan kendo Gambia singanya West Africa kono lafita le ndole foreign na foreign reserve ay bamba isaje na family se jiran price can come down 1994 sana Gambia government la foreign reserve was very very healthy 1994 ngole foede Bakari Dabo was the finance minister or was 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 one of them the finance minister
in 1994 it was Bakari Dabo. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 was the vice president then.
We have a very very good foreign reserve. The telecommunication is Bakari Dabo. We have a good institution. The public transport system was very good. The agriculture is very good. It was the zero in Africa, Gambia.
And then the primary healthcare system was the best in West Africa at that time.
So when these people came,
then he started going after Gantel, going after ports, GPTC, the Forest Stazola, Kumasa Kola account for a Wili. Social Security and Housing Financial Civil.
This is what this man is trying to do.
Men who 2001, 2005, Kanasana, Waleman Gambia political long, so they just go with what somebody tell them. But we all know Jawara Jamano Kana, the way Gamtel was even established. Who knows that Gamtel was established with the help of lawyer Usainu Dabo? That was nothing like Gamtel. It was the cable fiber company. It was the cable fiber company. Just remember Dead House the corner of Atlantic Hotel. It is lawyer Usainu Dabo who helped to incorporate that fiber cable company into Gamtel. JPTC the same thing. Social Security and Housing Finance the same thing.
Social Security the same thing.
The Gambia Agricultural Development Bank the same thing. Gambia Commercial and Development Bank the same thing.
Exactly.
There was nothing like Trust Bank before. Trust Bank when Diamond, Gambia Development and Gambia Commercial Development Bank lebeji.
Central Bank bal.
Central Bank bala. Ni tara prime insurance beda men say on Cameron Street, prime insurance beda men. Agricultural Development Bank used to be there.
Exactly.
I remember all these things.
Exactly.
Abaraka bagana keba.
Sara, wallahi, dolu mantra Gambia tinaka lafta Gambia betolla. And lafta Gambia petaya. So ndolla banko kodo hele. Ndolla banko mo just a province of Nigeria si. Nin after corruption of mantra ndolla banko kan. Banko dimol kore boko hele. Gambia dimon be karanka sign kabo kuroson kana sign na asiasa bakele. We have every possibility. The manpower and the capacity is very high right now. Less than 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Gambia is a famous thing being achieved.
Anu yaja me menke barobo simfanya kilimo taka yaja me bila nada Gambian owned companies wala companies forme alon ko Gambia masa kunda leta ma to company leta ay fire ay trote ay foreign solta ay wulindi. Baro is doing the same thing because if you could remember the time of the Gambian National Insurance Corporation GNIC. Where is the Senegambia Insurance? Where is the Gambia Transport Corporation GPTC, GPMB nyole? So yaje me Gambia masakunda le fonta ay all sorong ay big through tay ay financially bankrupt and at ay Nigeria no nate banko li yele Nigeria no nate insurance company li yele Nigeria no nate so ate woleke Libanese nate Gambia control baro the same thing neke kam korenge. Yeah.
And I heard from somebody me ala do ko la poro do.
Yeah.
Akonya ko don't be surprised nim baro sita. Akonya ko poro do advertisement.
Yeah, wo from fokan yo negotiation ko masile poro ni ba privatize kan. The Gambia Ports Authority will privatize. Wo commercial already.
To the Turkish company.
Yeah, to a Turkish company, yeah. Wo commercial already.
So new keta Gambia no be motor ko la poro do jela.
Yeah. And the airport will also be controlled. The airport will also be controlled by foreigners. So, if tabi kondu. Yeah.
It will be privatized.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of things at stake. So Jordan, many they already know what it takes. They can choose. They already know what it takes in a Gambia or Barrow. They know what it takes. But if they choose Barrow, they are choosing a disaster.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
They are choosing a disaster because they have every evidence for how can you give one person $1 million and a 4-wheel drive? What are you expecting in return?
Yeah.
What is your agenda?
Yeah. Thank you so much, brother Ismail.
One person, 2 person, 3 person, more you more than Sana.
Yeah. Yes. Abarkabag. Thank you.
But one day left all for we are very close.
Oh yeah. Ha, badi bugunju.
Okay. We will talk to you later.
All right, maybe you are my uncle. All right, there are more
people, many are uncle. With them in this party, but different necessarily but
yeah, what can I think of? What can I think of? Told Keba Sunkumbaro in maybe Austria. What can I found Barinam Malo? Yeah, I could get in it. Yeah, okay, inshallah. Abaraka.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. By the way, I have 30 minutes to go, so I'm going to call down the mena. I think a lot of people are trying to call the sharing, but I'm going to call down the mena. All of need to do. So I need 3 minutes because I need to talk about one issue for me. My muna si dabo a video di dale atara si jala malba ya kumolo fala kulombal kumolo. So mbe damani na analyze la autodrom. Then sinaka cha kumfa. But I'm going to call down the 3 minutes. Yes, na Keba from UK.
Assalamu alaikum. Sana ibenyale.
Inimbara. Alhamdulillah.
Ndara se dia mula menna pro wala mum membe banko kambi. Malam po moli on na bang fo malom bang. Menketa pululu about this price problem o membe Gambia.
Okay.
Fulna nda fangla do kulala mo den na do kulala membe nas ko kono security la. Ala ala ay tero soto tero niya 5 komen ko every Friday kata meeting la pour ka price on in discourse Gambia kono every Friday
okay
full ka ben black lenne kata ka price on discourse ke
okay
na e boro tro e beta ita to asim manda sa ko nya ko nyoko gaul ada meeting so ni meeting ka drong the following week drong isalon ko sit tango dole ke ti le price on e kala mo plan do so ni fana be banko kan na me alon ko mo nyanda kalon na me alon ko mo nyanda kalon
okay
so let's the update la wala drong ko fana mo fennet me alon ko sanora issue me tango la daja wa be banko kanya
yeah because before I received a text message from someone me alon ka kwata man da sambi because mburu janilali strike like because after mburu da lafa but we have a president me alon ka camera face I do not be face ya yinika price control akola ako he have no control over the price control so that means he's giving the opportunity and in sombo more mendiate yake when it comes to prices.
Yeah, well, problem with the Gambia no nyanda kanyina lonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, banko ke lori ni bebe ni fight la pulke fanso no. Ansa ni kam to kansa ni be ya gulo ko.
Yeah.
Ni ko be kam do wolti na banko dingul be la banko kan kam de be banko be ya gulo kan hansa me fanso no. Adu nam mens la bi. So mon be mi nam bulo bula la.
Yes.
But much more it will be seeing nga kono.
Yes.
Remember seeing our kono. I believe Atenkarla because near UBB 60-70% of Gambia la balu be Jama Kabotwa Dia Banko Benkuni Hansai Jama Beje Alakapola no Sokoni Kenya manage come from outside.
Yeah.
So but Mina definitely to a group on a group it's impossible to know.
Yeah. Jama for Nyaje Gamera Mawuli Finti, Nyaje Molman Finti, a Kumbo ya Wuri, because synchro controlling by diaspora, la Yaja Mol by Nyanya, Mol Elimide Nyanya, Konkomandum Koda Kono, because Koda Dora Nyanya Gambia Dingo Banda. But no the Gamera Banda Finti, Kanyaje Mol Betenkun, the Congo Memuda. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the update. I will definitely do a research on this. I think we will have to get a special program about this. Because price controls atata nada walamu balwala kolea wala important nyaje famobe kumbo kam before the election ko balwo kolea so nim control man na so wala we should make it a daily program pour Gambian salo membe keri.
Yeah. The suppression that is like that's Gambia.
Yeah, that's
like Gambia. No akadati banko dimula kam.
Yeah.
Banko melbe banko kono banko kanje akadati wala la na dati to wala goto amina subabu dum kolla na goto amina jumala.
Yeah.
Uniform tiolo akana labo na to mo wa ko wuti. It's out of hand
Yeah, this is how it started in Lebanon. Lebanon na problem be kuma sita.
Yeah, exactly.
Lebanon problem be kuma sita.
Analyze mom pare ka jang calculate back. You are missing yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, you happen now because the uniform tiolo Bangoli the battering about uniform till the phone battering motive. One man in a long, one battering, and then they will they love by Bukala women.
Yeah.
So Yala Momadua Banko can Madua Mark among Mola intentional. But a more comfortable Bukatara daily Noir book on a veteran continuously at Angola.
Yeah.
So Presso Caranya and Nimponko Dimulebediamo can be Soma, Melbedna Diamulandol control knowledge. So basically, I could put along what we are doing, especially Bangkok, maybe Bangkok can be.
Abaraka.
Yeah, let's say update.
Abaraka, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a very important point. Abaraka bag. Yeah, Abaraka. Ambadi ngolo kom ka fala nyamen drong nimbel la moy la nyola lenkala la moy nyola nang hakilola mbokana janka diam because diamu diale be kering wala ntele ya lo ngaltelti ani because nyina kuma fo molle be jamen bel la moy ka especially atone be Bangkok ka ninka kuma fo gambela ko wala adwara nyawnya fumo clear sutal ko memba alon nako nyimen ka fo janga sutal framon soto wala 5 cents be la framon cents make dol be ye wol they just hate us for who we are. They don't even want to listen to what we are saying, but they will just come direct and condemn us. They will call us liars. They will tell us stop lying, and they are still listening and watching us. So Sifal can't worry because they have already made up their mind. They already make up their mind that could be UDP konale, konale wale mandinka yala kon, wale suwa yala kon, wale fla yala kon. So wala ni mina foye. Wale moldi melongan arjana bunda nyaje, itu naje. So I just talk about the bread. Somebody just confirmed that, yes, it is true. There is no bread in town. I spoke about a sister feeling uncomfortable, getting scared that she might be sacked from her job at QTV. Moya confirmed that me along quarter brother from yola sack. Alfonga jele moya sefa kala brother has been sacked, was unfairly treated by Mohamed Jah. And while a sister fan be jele complain ka. Okay? So, make important to what I'm doing wrong. Remember caring whatever follow. It has nothing to do with politics. But unfortunately, because Sanamu UDP in quality, the UDP platform it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with anything to do with politics, but the reality and the fact, but they will connect it with UDP or politics. Yes, Nakeba from the Gambia. If I need 3 minutes.
Yes, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Wa alaikum salam.
Sana
inimbara.
Yes, ila program with the Armbakal Tonya.
Abaraka.
But Gambia Tonya is a sad country, Tonya.
It's more than sad.
Yeah, definitely. But it look Makilinda Malafala. Hani Hadama Dingotata, Sumota de la Bunkono, I can't be like the Bunkono journal be Sunya.
Ha.
Ibamutala de Sana. So you knew what I told you to the Bunkono. You call in a Bunkono journal be Sunya.
Yamanika Kambala for Jande.
Mabandika Kambala for Jande. So we never done a Galio to MPP call me the name.
But Yamareta Taylor Bam police are Paham, because London Mansia Kona Memfaham de Kona Mansia, a Taylor Mandibana Faham back.
Aha,
Ate, Kulote. Ate, Nella point jele, but Ate didn't know the Sarinjana, Ablazi will be an app. Ate is a Faham.
Need to the Bunkon, Eco Bala Bunkon journal be put a little even like it. So, Karte Molekeda.
Okay.
During Sunaro, reality made a career.
Ha.
Then results of the thing.
Ha.
So, what am I quoting?
Andung, if I want not a found one yard, Pascal State House, maybe Lori Nunjebe Giberola, Ibeson Tanino, NPP called the Malabi. So, say Jimalo, Natalo, Jimalo video got beef in data.
Definitely. It's so sad.
Because the Mantra State House in the video, Alan Natake Neje Belorinje life, Iba celebrate mode of one text la Konyoko. I am text, I more or maybe sitting Jakonyoko. He should not be at State House at this moment. Why is there? Yeah, more in text. Naloka Badung Laji sitting in State House at the cabinet room watching the results and celebrating the borough. Akonyoko, this man should not be at State House at this time. Why is there?
Definitely.
And then Screamoni Nataya Jem for Nataloji, time Mealongo is 4:50 p.m. Mbadi 4:50 p.m. Watra Mulbekate for the police station Monsoro.
Exactly. Mulkatonya Jeleka Katonya Nakar.
Thank you, Abarakabad. Yes, yeah. Mbadi, let me talk about this quickly. Now, caller Dolta Ben Batrika. No caller Dolta Batrika. I'm back from Angleterre. I will return your call. It has come to our attention that Maimuna Sise Dabo a video ledida immediately after the election. Akaka lawyer Dabo le doya, akaka lawyer Dabo advice, akaka UDP ko le doya, akata bulo be santo. Alafu Maimuna Sise Dabo ko we do respect to her malba yabula. Ala malba ya kanyanta. But unfortunately that malon ko gambe no jututa telale. Maimuna Sise Dabo malon kay musi ya tinyale. Anati malon ko danko mutata mala fa pareta. Faramara Jawara wala kuwa kanta balafa o mealon kay juro city wo kangola ako saba ka ke anyawo nya diatai. Faramara Jawara buka diama fang tola buka decision on make on herself. I think Maimuna Sise Dabo le adunda to. Bal ni mo mal bariyata wala keba kulo mbalo. Ana ba fang buka kuno amala ulula fang buka kuno amala. Ikasile ya bula yani ala bula nyore ya la bango jibe. Maimuna Sise Dabo la fay malba ya bula anin kulomba ya mana fa fenfena nati amana be diamula gambenol kala ma ka fana batandi anyongol la kala moy bambe UDP ko be dani la menna anin gambenol men ya lon ko be tonya fasa ka lillahi ala ani ke mira da kabrola ke mira da kila wala mun ko modan dembe NPP ni wol diamu da sakaka UDP ko le ngal kana kamfa wala sabu mandin ko nyina yo mandin ko ne ngabukan kamfa nyina surwa ja mandin ko ne wol ben dimila anu nyina mandin ko ja surwa ne wo yenta ka surwa dimi ba surwa ne wo manyina surwa dimila mandin ko ne wo manyina mandin ko ne because mandin ko me mandin ko ne aka mandin ka danka tolti aka mandin ka kurunti mandin ko ben ko danko mutatan Maimuna Sise Dabo nyol sifa nyima kinde nyol sifa ni wala UDP ne yela wulula lenen yela alpha lenen yela kore lenen yela kombe o ikomo be lenen because itala wulula be UDP la anekabi nyima kinde fa wala mkeba kintete atlamuna alpha di in lamen ni nyima kinde UDP ne wara wara kanyina motako afala ne ngabula ta fala anne Maimuna be barole ya bala babe UDP la lafko koro be UDP la ala lambo be UDP la boda sato mento be UDP la winta je kerwan wala ni way UDP nen kanyina muto ka balen nen ala koro wala nen a komo be len Maimuna ni alkali kontena bonyo le tele lo ada bo jamfa lo ada bo metel jamfa anu Maimuna wala na para tonya fala ban pare wuli afora Maimuna Sise Dabo alkali konte suntu ture nyol lamin tunkaro nyol faru mara jawara nyol and the so-called National Assembly members of the NPP. Itele UDP jamfa, UDP metal jamfa yolone. Konante yani njawe yani hasidia. Ani nafiko nata dunte ini lo ada bo tema ando atare telephone. Mini ni lo ada bo walindi. Baroko Maimuna Sise Dabo ko kombe kala ambassador di. Dabo le manso. Dabo ko taita karanga. Atelle mum patio nyaato din funding kewolta atelle mum soma alfalti anu ni man karang man qualification do sori eda position do maral no patio kono Dabo wala fa Maimuna Sise Dabo fa nga dasen kan be amoy dembo by force ikay ko kombe kala ministre Dabo ko ke bayatale kar mo jaade may kay ko kombe sarari londile Dabo man som fa abu sani kay kombe kala ambassadeur Dabo man som lamin tun ko nyole ko en ko mbal kala ambassadeur Dabo man som suntu touré nyolu ye Dabo jamfa ni neka anu itele Dabo long ka tambi barola ni baro koy ko Dabo ko ten itele ta Dabo ya fay Dabo baro koy ko ten itele Dabo jamfa Dabo metel jamfa so ila dawaro ani malba ya kuma fota sabola Gambians falls into their trap inyon damal be la mola inyon NPP nkolo ani meni alanko ye ifat ikafutama ye Dabo jamfa wa damal be la mola Maimuna na bala wuli afora Maimuna Sise Dabo continue la wuli afora ni badate be delale ba itele lo Dabo long anu itela ko Dabo men ko mo ken semoti itela lo Dabo ko molong anu yala botan nan damen continue la wuli afola ni la hasidiya inyon damal ke la moy ba Gambe din ken dol bu kete la moy tonya fola la bu kete la moy men silata ala la bu kete la moy Maimuna Sise Dabo just keep talking and barking like a dog ni batate be delale anu laftare ni pati yana njabe be finde nan ko den ke ne jabe ke ba kulo mbalo e ka fa din kulo mbalo e be kala nyaadi ke ba kulo mbalo kat dinin kulo mbalo tara siri na be siri ngabe batuna ni mata ilandi la place bal Maimuna Sise Dabo itele yalon ko itele lo Dabo jamfa lo Dabo mete jamfa ini bonyol o nafika kafon o jamfa kafol atele yalon ka tele lo Dabo jamfa ba lo Dabo matel jamfa atele UDP jamfa UDP matel jamfa UDP la sabe tata America ite UDP lo to yu sitara America lo Dabo men ke yeyo lonne ini bonyol nalma fa UDP gache jarama man fanga so misra be men fa la UDP anu Maimuna Sise Dabo ni mam malu buka sila iman ka moti men horman tayyada ite an ko nyin katte kesal ya sunya alma win yo lonne you are just celebrating a fake victory ite ni ala tala ma so da balan ko be faala ko di Maimuna Sise Dabo Allahu akbar anu luwolu ala ka mol karendi dol ke bangay kakaram ala men kete kela di late Lamin Dabo with due respect to him and his family men UDP ngol ite o ya lonne wada ma yanda kete kala wala dalati wende kete karan dalati ba moment dankata fabeta bu keje abeje dado katala kata frota fata so Maimuna ita dankata la right now ita te jela and ita kisala no ba alma alay dema non ita ke men katala ike fata nyame o yanda kete wala dalati ayanda kete karan dalati with due respect to the family of Lamin Dabo ale haketu Lamin Dabo la family ale haketu I don't mean to disrespect the late Lamin Dabo but Maimuna la kula sabu nani kacha samana anun kacha sa ka yele mandi adiyate le dani bidana video fanam bondi le koy etata ni lamin adabla family ko sanabala lamin adabla attaquant freo na gambe non lonna sila ila hasidi yani na afika ya bay maymuna sise dabo dankata la tejela nyima kinte dankata la tejela wude sise nyo dankata le tejela e ka menje sa wala nafulo nim place de ko damale e be jela dawda it will be too late and too little for them. So maymuna sise dabo ni te buka malu buka sila yele musu ya bunya membe la fano kono ya bunya ite talo la lola video de kokolo ya dabo doya e kokolo ya dabo ne. And you know that ko election al ma win alal fannene but insha Allah I'll be confess la in dunia kono dana be fala and that's the best way I'll confess in dunia dana be fala mo le yam fali but na ka be confess Allah ka buro kono batara it is already too late. Ngote sonda nyino kale election win ko di iko atalla bulo be santo ko di iko ka fo dabo e ale fonse je bal motaje la ko di nata mbe duwale si mani jare kena way babe jela be gambe no be danila surtout UDP nkolu na salo duwata nyawnya na duwal duwata nyawnya albe kala duwana ala dani suta tili ase kito talani ali Mamadou Njie tema dana be fala alna duwa alma ale kito talani jo koli tema dani be fala ani any IEC members men ya lonko wolle baro mako plan election sunya alna duwa alma ale kito talani Macky Sall tema melanko atelmi Senegal le president de barabe interfere kan Gambia affaire solto ka alma baro mako ka Gambia non mantora suka tele badi Gambia ko fomu UDP ko de bam fomu UDP tanale ni tonya mo le mi dilata alala ibe tonya la fasa kam ani sonda ni nako alabe mbeki tinda ngani yola ando tonya wala sabatela na kaburol kono almbe duwa alma ale kito talani alu Mamadou Njie tema bawo mala keba ya jibe amana kere jibe amani mansa talate mo jibe akatashi aka alkwano kara bala alona menke on election day alona menke on registration day alona menke before the election day. The same thing applies to the deputy chairman of the IEC, Joe Colley. Alna dua alma ale kito talani tema gambe no be dawoda diaspora on the ground na mor kendolu na alala mo kendolu mbal dani na alimma ko duwala fo ala se kidjo talani ali Mamadou Njie tema ani Joe Colley tema itele Adama Barrow ma ko ka election sunya in a broad daylight ali Mamadou Njie ala no kay menke election day I wonder whether kela la casino ba ali Mamadou Njie man lumay halal rayna ndadang de tada di nelaw you are 80 years plus lula dese ci aduna bi bariwut xamna ne de ñewut ci mak wala ci xalé but at least it is always closer to the old age. Aliou Mamadou Njie nda so tede dang de nelaw way Aliou Mamadou Njie yalla mo la mag mo la ëppa doole te yalla lañu yalla até ak yow. The voiceless, the poor people, the local masses and the people that vote for the opposition, you cheated them in a broad daylight in favor of Adama Barrow because of you being given them money. Halis mo tax nga jaay sa ngor pa bu melni yow kilifa bu melni yow Aliou Mamadou Njie halis tax nga gaay jaay sa ngor because dañu wara def sa doom bi ambassador wala a cabinet minister. Joe Colley, because of your hatred that you have for Mandinkas and UDP and lawyer Ousainou Darboe mo tax nga jaay sa ngor because of money. Yalla la yalla ate ak Gambensi. Inshallah di ngeen confess before ngeen dee man sana jaajo ma leen wax li ani momo yalla ko ya Adama Barrow ma ko le pour kany election suñu because UDP kelo ani UDP konnante ya lo ya dabo kelo ani UDP lo ya dabo konnante ya wala sabu yake dina leer UDP ko la dimitale nak is very frustrating wala alna mblotiring ala talla man sola de almighty Allah den lata talla nalon ko tele mun the final referee nimbe so dañu ko Allah is the master of all alim be mbulo tingala na dani ay kelo ke mulay na kelo fasa nya ay tonya sabatindi Barrow ala na menke fa ke la casino alone Barrow la muso fa mata ba Barrow ñol yalla nako their husband didn't win this election but he cheated so that he could continue to be the president And inshallah, Adama Barrow will never enjoy and Adama Barrow will never know peace. Adama Barrow de mina mi alan ko be nyina fan ko nyine la state house len tele ñu wuli afoya. Na fo nu nyane before and I will repeat it again. Adama Barrow yi la musol, there will come a day you will even forget or you will never remember that you have ever slept in state house or you have ever been a president. Go and ask some former presidents like Yahya Jammeh. Go and ask former presidents like Blaise Compaoré of Burkina Faso. Adama Barrow. Go and learn lessons from former presidents like Joseph Kabila of Congo Kinshasa. Well, many alonko walela banko sombo waratetet. Ye sombo shotetet. Now they are prisoners in other countries. Why is Blaise Compaoré of Burkina Faso, the untouchable man, Alebi, he's a prisoner in another country? I come to the last state house. Why is the former president Yahya Jammeh, the mini god of the Gambia, could they want to dekabi makomom? He's a prisoner in Guinea Equatorial. Where is the former president of Sudan, al-Bashir, the untouchable man? He's a prisoner in jail and he's been sentenced to life. Where is the former president of Egypt, Hosni Mubarak, the untouchable man? He died in prison. Adama Barrow, your time will come and your day will come sooner or later. Alimbe duwa sima na kalamura sima tamu duniati. Alina duwa na nyato nkoli ale so jata kende ale ye mendi nyato. But if we are so worried about them or we are so worried about their well-being, I can assure at UDP diwolu. Nenbe Gambia ni Gambia bantala ko those people are so worried about us. Walente jakale la kolto. I was asking about Ajijam Seka. Ale kebaya na ale age another true men. Na di mo call Madina Njai nkai ko anasa yai. Madina Njai ko ko suma yala ya halat. Man suma yala ya halat. Ngai ko sa yala ya halat. Guess what? Ajiyam Seka ya telefono sika konta kola kaka ntala kuya te denwa kanti ake mira fonte be okeri. Faka fonye ko konta na legi buma dege sabat. And I am worried about her. The same thing applies to Ajiyam Mundau Yabo. She left a message for me. They say they are worried about me, and I was worried about them. If I call the wife of Dabo, they tell me that Dabo is more committed now than before, more stronger than before. He's there smiling and laughing with them and joking with them. These are the type of leaders that we have within the United Democratic Party. What I tell UDP Nkolu, man can ni okay adra kan kumbonde, and it makes me feel emotional sometimes. Wala mnyintel damma be nyola, ntel damma konta nyo respect la. Na yoti moli amete left fisata ntel doldi comme man civilized. Na so-called intellectual doldi amta ko itela smart. Itela my professionalism and diplomacy is all about kamo be satisfied wala kana mo kana kan feka. Even sometimes they went as far as giving weapons to their opponents. The opponents will have command your body UDP in qualified. Na so-called smart one soul, the so-called intellectual soul. But in kadamento fonu aliajele biba, unko nini kuya na tantele niyobe kuya la saya alafu nye UDP nko jumala be hapiri. Fa fake one all, fake one all. A fake one all. Alafu nye UDP nko jumala be hapiri. I used to say this. Ning happiness na tambele ba happy la o time on shina finti na true kola stand nyola but right now na kamber sa jimal be happy kono none of us so nalbe ka fukilo kono dalen ku kayro ngani nyoy ali ngani kilo so nyoy ndaji ko te klina on to nyali our way of talking, our way of doing things, do sangara tala, do kamul lautala, do kamul slow tala, but at the end of the day telebe ngani clean. We want a UDP government under the leadership of Lawyer Kusino Dabo. But Adama Barrow yaman tolo de katawle. Ikatawle taunte ba inataka kutunkano to work. But if you look at the former presidents of Ghana, men not election observed in the Gambia, why is he enjoying now? Why kaki dunia karo karala? Because I kendoleke abara kendoleke. This is why he's living freely in Ghana. The former president of Nigeria, Goodluck Jonathan, and Obasanjo, why are they free and they are happy in Nigeria? Ya kendoleke, ya bara kendoleke. This is why they are freely living in Nigeria. The former presidents of Tanzania, the former presidents of Burundi, the former presidents of Botswana, Nyaye B, African Union because the democracy respect ya kendoleke. This is why they are living freely. But dictator ni Masaja will be many along they are the mighty ones. People like al-Basir of Sudan, Hosni Mubarak of Egypt, Muammar Gaddafi of Libya, Saddam Hussein al-Sifal of Iraq. Ili ifanyal jibeba, itanyal jibeba. The late Mabudu, successor colonel of Zaire. Ya sembe ya demanyul me alanko be Togo. But if power can consume to an extent that can became mira ni be ana ya be lo ala boron kamen be for the si identity itele sulu sama sa identity ni be kala modela dunya balo kono he still refused to learn license. Why is the mighty rebel leader of Liberia, Charles Taylor? He has one time become a president of Liberia. I Liberian torment for you kill my daddy, you kill my father, but I will still vote for you because they were scared of him. Where is he now? He's been sentenced to prison, life in jail. Men kabula arma baro no mayo belonne. Mene ya jame sembente yo belonne, but we still refuse to learn from lessons. Our security forces, the PIU units. Time will tell. Alna duwa sima ninjari kende ala drop. Sima tamu dunyati. Many mandinga ya head dol fate bela kaburo kono biye mandinga ya to ya manding kol tujam many flol headi fate la kaburo kono flo ya to ya flol tujam many surwa ya headi fate bela kaburo kono surwa ya to ya surwa tujam ile but dol bije wol they are already been consumed by jealousy konante ya hasidi ya so much that they have already made up their mind. Those are the people who will still come here and call me a liar and stop calling me names because they have already made up their mind about UDP. They will never like UDP. And some of them are tribalists. Some of them are tribalists. I am the one blocking them here. Their last names are connected. And these are the people who hate Mandinkaya. But right now, if I mention one last name, somebody in UDP might feel offended. But most of the people, most of them, they belong to two particular tribes in the Gambia. But if I just mention the last names, somebody in UDP might feel offended. Flooding Kendall be UDP, Surwadin Kendall be UDP, Joladin Kendall be UDP, Sarah Din Kendall be UDP, Manjako Din Kendall be UDP. Koroninka din kendol be UDP. But Gambia kukili nyantang haklo tula wall to be. Wala kufula. Nyunko beka na kasara and we will all pay for the price. Wala mna keba bona memfoka nantengolen price control balia konko. Balu wala kolea. Nimbalu wo kolea da konko imole muta. NPP nkola fonfola be findela dane UDP nkola be findela fal molo. Balu wo kolea da mon control no. Konko imole muta. Ani alabado mo nyaaje ba kale kono be faari nyaaje bi ta do ko le kono be faari nyaaje be dal be sino le kono lo faata konko no e banko ma konko no dunda banko ka bal wala kole ya no dunda banko ka way banko dominate an NPP ko fa be kumbola dane UDP ko be kumbola fulan jamu menti wala mu na dina nyaato ko men yalongo they should lead by example men yalongo binka wala la moy la kawandola wala kante yamal wala ta franti la bula na bula na dina nyaato ko na ka pisale sutatili yake ya jabe jamano na mu ko de wulan from their lesson they are doing the same thing side al mamul wala kata ka jalango bondi al mamul wala kata ka nyanku motay ka saring al mamul wala kata ka nafika yake sutatili wa al mamul la ka lo jamol nyaato ka kutu bolke wa almamo le kalo misrol to kan salindi wa almamo le katara na gamol to na kitimol to ko kan kawandile ko kay yamarle o almamo le ka fo nasila alala alabe njola nganiola kaburo kono be nyamen rakre be nyamen arjana be nyamen jahana be nyamen o almamo kilingol lebe barakan jahana ba kola wato wat o almamo lebe jawya kol keka o almamo lebe jalan barakol keka o almamo le ka alala alqur'ano fonte ka tinya ka fasar ika mansa satisfy al nasila ku fula la Gambia ni mo wula wato la at the right time men be diaspora wolte singolo la Gambia ko denga wolte Gambia nyini la fanta Gambia fa ngom mira la ko denga budu men be Gambia ala hakatu nalbe fala le faji nalbe ñoo domala le ñoo domana do ñoo kunu le ñoo kunu wala sabu nka fa Gambia funding ko be dawoda men mo mushiti mon kede ala try ala silo nyini whoever have the opportunity leave that country Gambia funding ko be dawoda musule mitiban kele mitiban iba ejoto pulka tama ali silo nyini suta tili ni me asilo so do e finti ni men kala tubabudu man diabe wuli yala ni men kala ko tubabudu man diabe wuli yala tubabudu mun dunia arjanalti dunia arjana koli kaira so mbadi wadu ñinen kacha dadi men so ale jam be few callers tala do maybe 5 more callers then I will end the program kona fale ñam bonan suta do ko la ñanta la silam ñin topical men keta tengol ya sabun nata live mala fi kana live all the time saying because political be talakanne and be na leadership la moy kanne follow we don't want to be coming here talking about politics that much but yaje is unavoidable wato wat kula ka finti mi ala ko foy finti na wato wat kula keke foy finti na I was not even thinking that I would be here today talking to you guys but men nata ke mbokatu noje so once again mbadna kola dantanta there is a caller member call come from Senegal mbala call ton kana bala flamata but now you're gonna brother Bakari Njai and call nana Bakari Njai
sana
inimbara
kero nyadi
alhamdulillah
ni konton ba ke la programme la start mo penken bisi tala no sa na nambe la nada brin jare be ko ke waton tombe tanu
abaraka
yo be konton
nyejo
mo be tempilamba be jela rek de damen la tapuru nye tuodo nye steady still now ben saos to la dal abe ko ala be dimila bar ben saos to la inshallah mo kuro be la kuriya kala le nafi ko be la nafi ya kala because nin ko anye q fenke boycott dol mol ko fa wala mol le fa be against kala na dol be support kala so anyway dal mo buka be fono dal bare to lafta tan fenke la mi anon ko en to fewo la patio fewo anyalo aka mo kana murundi koma
inshallah
so mbe diamula mo be mi anon ko na nyadon ko me diamula lel mo politiko kono ya finti ya diamu because Mamadou Sabali kunun ko ay update ke birinya si amo jamale na tan ko le ko ni sa en ta sa kende atale nan ni ku ya botam balale an ko la na kunu nya Sabali fa ko la ko nyam do continue pour ta diam ako modol ba fanam penke kan ko me ba nyaawal kan du may ba tracking kan ma de ye de mbunat ne te diam be al be de le sa bara ko ma dendi ko me patiro ni be do ko me na blo be wala poto afana ya try be best soto la nyama wala ka den bara you promise every time bugal update kelel te duma update direct mol ka free le mol ni le seo e da fanana live the same thing mol ka nafa le soto je so momo be da me alon ko mu UDP dimoti al nyamuta UDP di yala bi de tarno la UDP ni problème mo soto carré fa ni to rek ya understand e ka foko ndem politiko la le ndamantra political side political ni ku ya warta political ni ku ya dolla ta non ko la banko kata banko dum membe sirin diaspora jam ko bon to lel da ko no jam ya understand mo le sacrifice ta la banko le ni ku al tay buute role tay faro ta ko bin to kayro men ko no Europe banko kan al ñu do kayro ko no son to fana ya di sen ni ku nanda wala tala je andu mamuru ko ma soma ba try kam pour ka wala maintain kam ndun ta YouTube kunu nye Fatu Musukumbala Lamin Jai Fat Kamara Fatu Network Lamin Jai ako UDP TV and media wala na usen da bo poeta malon faya jere ban foy maje fenkela fenkoda il figo la Moog News
maje balinka na kumoda mane moyle ba comme like molle muy de men yalon ko ila kuma ka wombo ka jabi bake and I'm not bothered about it
I am come fa bake ha dabo ni ada bo den dinno la bo men ko ele mel men ni nga xamante xamul sen chamay jamoñ ak ndeyjoor.
So léegi at the end of the day ñoom dañ nangu ne at the end of the day ñoom dañ nangu ñu dafa daanu parce que loolu lañ gom te loolu lañ bëgg a wax waaye seen biir xool eni ala tala man so tamit yàlla ko daabo daanut dañ saaca daabo waaye ñoom dinañ make people yàlla naa fele ngoy ko mo dantam benn mol kono wala yamuta ko nitel diamuta to their satisfaction long everybody listen to them itel kamera ko nitel diamuta to their satisfaction ite men fa molo do mol lata wala so they are okay faadu kamera bo lokono banka mane bo lokono Musa Jembo lokono Mama Linge Sanyo bo lokono the so-called celebrities so they feel like the moment they talk donc Gambians listen to them so nitel diamuta satisfied that means it's already a done deal people listen to them. But imalon ko mol jutu detal do la imalon ko mol yalla memuti already. This is the bad thing about it.
Because what of an men for the Laminga Birinya fa Jeleta ko UDP TV and media yalon ko abe wol la no problem mo to lam ni rol. But in Tolial ni ala ni kila de control mamboy men na to nyambe bulala no fonya da on soto. But kamara a fail tele mota petan no jani melbe struggling ke jan 2016 to color si ñol penke si señol juka si señol wol bebe to nyale fight kambi bebe a fight kam pour dama parola wi manke winti dum banko nan da dum bulu kendo le bola we bi nara to nyale ba no tema ande ko di to nyala wol lebe lorum to nya kambi ndiko la programme di ani
thank you ibele wol be natale anima UDP endorse fam bali ko adama barola patio ito endorse la adama barola masakunda ya to endorse la so now Fadu Camara is trying to tell us that all those people are wrong all those people are stupid and the smart one
so a téléphone moti me anga rontale ko sorontale anala mol me anko ani bulo lebe bulu kili e ka fende je ba ko mola UDP me ten UDP men ten ndol même mutare ndol UDP bulu wala nyinti ko ndekam famu tele ko même bin téléphone ba sentine ni UDP même mutare ndol bulu wala nyinti ko ni ko anabe na patioto ni ba tala nyolale ni dia anabe jen be ata nyola ba ni to ko ala na si Facebook to mbora UDP le dunta janalem pintita janale adam baro mo na president adam baro men na president dila ajolo mo adam baro mo ngam la president bi amanka na president di soma lafta puru ñile koy mol be o me anko sokol UDP le ni na tay nim poro koy ka UDP le fasa mo be fota jam ba usen kate fañol da kate mama ñol de nek mo re wala wuru jam bi wolle ka pinti Facebook to jam sokol me anko na faaw fenkete la yim di kam bolem bi be jana so be jana to yello ndame bi 96 mbe wolto nanta wala ko ndila mo pema be wala to mantara diamo kan ase pour ka mo plus pationi ni mo pele be kanyan dinje ina da je bi nin pati dingo be kanyan de bi 96 ne be mutaran so be so nin patio dara posta nyem this kind of problem so da le finti kare kada aram baro le ndesi ba congratulate la abe munafik ya ne fi ha hasbial
o ko la finde
la menje nyabe wala jela
exactly
ya understand
exactly
so me bulala may fadi fanna melni may fadi ba kukule ye findi may fadi na pikol di am na pikol so ba bala sunin nyapo bi ako ate rito so menje kiti bunto falendo la pento falendo la kapres de ya tabu na beta adam baro do ko nyinola ay da adam baro do ko on tan la fete ay bo tie ke tabal yala jam ibel tele te pen te keno la penti banko kanjam ko mo janni ila yo midin abaraka wa ke sel
abaraka bage abaraka abadi ngolu wala muna broda di Bakari Njai même ku mayta jandura tata na wala minti ko UDP ko meni ala ngoy adama baro congratulate ye fallonne ya ke dalilo men kay telle alo wala ko kuta ko mana men kan afika ya ni yoti moya ani fanje badia if you believe in your political party and you believe in the principles and ideas of your political party and you believe in your leadership you should wait for them yimbe do ko nyino la nya be buluje meni ala ko futto e mutak anya bal buluje na UDP ko dole no dalile sama na UDP inata mission la UDP bali fam fi ala ko to UDP ko de lo ya usino dabo le mel leader di lo ya usino dabo ko am election on recognize ay election on reject le anu ata sign na come on man you should congratulate Adama Barrow bal ni mo yoti mo ya ma le yoti mo lo man ni ko ka fa na yoti mo mbadi no ko la ya lomba yoti mo ka fanje baloldi. They think they are the smart ones, the civilized one. When they are the most dumped one. And then very soon we will start calling them. Very soon. Belamokan leadership will follow. But very soon we will start calling their names out. UDP will men kafindi ko ka Adama Barrow congratulate. That means you have accepted the election. That the election is free. Well, it was free and fair. very soon. Lamin Jai and Fatu Network, why they always call UDP TV&MEDIA, why they keep mentioning UDP TV&MEDIA, because intellectual expose. Intellectual nafika yalfela hasidi yal, intellectual exports. Intellectual falne boycott, alna continue. So they will never spare us. They will never like us. I'm going to be proud of myself and other members of the UDP TV&MEDIA that call the mission was accomplished. Intellectual exports. We talk about them. We let others know about them. That's why they will not like us. Fatu Camara will continue to talk about us. Do you know why Musa Jam talks about us? Because of Fode Jawara. Fode Jawara bukatu Musa Jaya. Musa Jam put on the spot like our tagline after Memphla fight. This is why Musa Jam will not like UDP TV&MEDIA. Because you know Fode is the leader of UDP TV&MEDIA. Lamin Jai and Fatu Network will not like us because we talk about them. We talk about them. Abulai said, don't worry about Aruna Sane. Don't worry. I'm just blocking his ass. Don't worry about him. Ndebe danzro kele menajam kote ko na UDP diamu lalo, na UDP safer lalo. What is important about breaking news? Koli kaira. Na UDP safer lalo ni UDP diamu lalo. What is important about breaking news? Why you want to be the breaker of the news? Wait for the right time. Kuno UDP safer lalo le safer okay ko UDP has filed a petition. Malam bibe kala nyo nyari de. Amani ya fallonde. Fo bi aba kungo jimila ba maloko no ba. Kari UDP mon file ke yesterday. They did it today. Talato. December the 14th. What is all about this breaking news from your enemy, fellow UDPians? Many fana besiri la platform wala ko UDP ko le blame or they pointing fingers at their own fellow UDPians that go intelea sabu lo ada bo foda ibe ta ko to ali bule ta ali silo yele al kana bantam bili nyato ibe ta ko to ani la ko fa bala fa kadi kata da be ni ta do be jutuli la wolte respect la ko because some of them tada jere mutana. Some of them were there. So ni mutaje ko nga wolte lele wala kata njaay manila bila boda nang abora UDP ada NPP awara NPP ada UDP ay sunte tura la kulol wanyara el da mala kulol wanyara wala ne man lala sai ali abira ka kamfale abaka kamfati e man lala le wala ne ya jamfande fanna because bila bote kono non ay tinyale ay kulol wanyara wana bila mutaje bake man lala wo frustro no njaay maneka sa nin janta nano UDP ko ngata NPP bulala no so a jikam buma dioba pusla way ben na UDP ko be fanam fe ibe UDP le momon kuma foye mu ine momon du nyola ine lo yara momon du nyola ine leadership momon du nyola ine UDP ka dikil na du nyola UDP bi label akam de binte sana jaaju ntani bakar jaay du nyola bakar jaay dama ya sabu kon ka bo UDP le ani wara mantra UDP wara mantra UDP wala kata na broda la Lamin fenke membe Germany me alon ka tele Baro Fans Club create nunga kumase ya keleje ye Baro Fans Club busabana na UDP Lamin kan na UDP moma force moma ne hal malli odiara abe UDP ani UDP dante promotion da fam boni UDP ko renke o mul bejele men yalon ko they always want to be on the spotlight, they always want to lead itele men foto ko weke nde konte mu UDP ko lata UDP la lata na leadership la ni wali jido la dunta nyolo don ko ka bu UDP wali jido la ko ya sabuna UDP be na UDP be attack ko kata dolla bayi dara malon kon desan mol bu kay jibe mol me important society kono society be la jutute la koro be la jutute la lando be la jutute la ele life me la life de momon kuno jabali mol jutute la and they will never be respected in the society. Hade ma dingo nyanta nyilo nako mole tami karatan tangoti fongal tami karatan tangoti nin kam fatan na alfaje mi alon ko wala siata mfada yon ko la diamu tanye drog ngam malu le fonna kumbo ñine decision meg na alfaje mi alon ko wala siata mfama wala karanta mfama ayon ko a diamu tanye ngam fula why am this important? Na alala mo kendol je men yalan ko sutiata alala ala yeso même je wala men kana ka jela wala ni afu ka e kan call from nowhere e ko kan so du wala dura wala ka fonyo ko be ko mabi ngam fam mira na muneke wala sabu no matter what nini mo be dun na nyola ni te be dun na nyola bar horman tay yani kulo mbali anto sambala moka modol kan im programme wala moy mfanka surprise la ko nyin kan im programme wala an haklo bukate kan ko nyin be im programme wala moy la tol biye na diate be dana kolo damala to e be dana jibiro damala and that's the most important thing that motivates me more ale men kan motivate men kan sawandi wala men ka tara jibiro la man dan jibiro la ka telephone shi ka kan call kan da motivate le akan sawarandi le hani ko ben dalam bukan dah parce que mari na danta be na diata be dana jibiro damala bara telephone shi ka yan call ala mo kendo do nyinanta ko la ko nyoko nyamna akanyam ako nyoko namnan fitiro sali manduwe I cried that very day because I know the person I'm not over. I know how important that person is in the Gambia bele along woko na fitiro sali akadi wantele every day for what namunake am I that important? Namo lege men can call like audio kinyana. They just like me naturally. They just love me naturally. Sutatili. From Gambia and the diaspora. That motivates me. Even if I want to back out, I'm going to back out. And that makes me to love UDP, and I will die as UDP. And I will be UDP forever. I dare to me, I quite a me. Well, as I was UDP, it makes me feel emotional. This is why I don't want to see UDP on social media. This is why I make a promise that I will never attack or go after my fellow UDPians, and I will never respond to my fellow UDPians. And I will keep that promise forever. I will never respond to a fellow UDPian. I will never say anything bad about a fellow UDPians. And I will never attack any fellow UDPians on social media. Na dura duta mbe kumandila dumale. Niye diam. Badi ya dunta nimdol tema yankanu more than my own family. Billahi wallahi ta'ala. Badi ya dunta nimdol tema, they trust me more than my own family. Badi ya dunta nimdol tema, they make me more important than their own kids. So for the sake of the party, and for the sake of the leadership of the United Democratic Party, UDP doing, especially those of us on the social media. I have so many wonderful sisters within this party. Let's stop the breaking news. Let's stop giving fake news outside. Let's respect the leadership. Let's listen to the leadership. And let's value them. But again, fandam fam bunya fandam promolium bunya. Fandam fam respect for promolium respect. Respect is earned before you deserve it. You work for it before you deserve it. And you can call, you can more better call Mark Jani, Wali Junior, Jarai Sane. Model can call le. You Wali the number so that you message your dinner about Wali now forward to Wali. They can call le man Jarala number soto. You message your dinner now forward Jarai. Now election will win, UDP is the biggest political party. Mansaya UDP is the biggest political party. Na power sora, UDP is the biggest political party. Let's stay focused. UDP nka kanu man kanu ne kanu le. You care about me, don't care about me, I care about you. You love me, don't love me, I love you. I just do it, and I'm doing it only for the sake of UDP and the leader that we all love and cherish, His Excellency Lawyer Usain Darboe. Period. So once again, come Jara Isani Afrinyamen, there will be so many fake news about us. There will be so many fake news about us. I cry when Ajiyam Seka called me. Ajiyam Seka is 80-something years old, while getting closer to 80 years old. I should be thinking about her. I should be calling and say, yeah, boy, nakanga def. But she was calling me and thinking about me. The same thing applies to Ajiyam Seka. Or the UDP in Colombia social media, especially in Telemanka Diam UDP Tola, please. Nimam Fensore man kachala, stay away from social media. Nimam Fensore man safela, stay away from social media. But it doesn't mean that every day you have to write something. Or every day you have to say something. Nikobe diama lule kata kumal fe manyana memfala. Nikobe safro kale kata fenne safre manyana memfala. And we cannot be calling each other all the time, kanyo yamar, kanyo yamar, kanyo yamar. I was so disappointed yesterday when I saw a UDP writing everywhere that UDP have already filed a petition when it is not true. And we were asked not to talk about it. That is why I came live several occasions. I never talk about it. It's a court case. I was so disappointed yesterday when Uncle Joyce Goywell attacked me, saying that I call him a foreigner in UDP. When he didn't get to me, he didn't call me, he didn't engage me. Because Jawali Memfada jumped to conclusion. Someone that I respect as an uncle. I never call him his name. I always call him Uncle Joshua. But because of NPP and Mensafe, just because of NPP trying to take my words and twist them, he falls into their trap and start attacking me in that call. I call him a foreigner in his party. Ali ala mo message akida member. Atal malo ba nte yalon ne. Awo message ki forum ko no forum me alon ko na alpha lebeje. UDP surrogates. O forum ko no na alpha lebeje. Al mame talbeje. Amar Skarjani beje. Morshe di kan beje. Na alpha jamal bo forum ko no. UDP surrogates. Men beka diam UDP tola mbebo forum ko no. I message ki na wolto ko. I am calling him a foreigner. Within a party that he supported for 25 years. But ala demaro mo Clinton respond to jani wayo to nyala fay. Wakay ko maybe sanala pronunciation about Guinean imol to understand wane ko ya America for ko Guinean kolomiti. Udun na jabi. But mo bi alno ko is foolishness. I mean skin and jail mo ma respond. So we need to unite. And we need to treat each other as ones. The enemies will always be the enemy. The opponents will always be opponents. Wala sabu dole beje meni la maning hakilo la bili lo ada wala documentary findita wal natale joint anka. But men nam left na what left in muk men yalla ko they just come to the conclusion that ko UDP ñoo de saga UDP party social pak wala amuta wol to tap nothing will change them. They just hate us. Ali audio jele men data viral musindingo of Essa Fall akay ko ñun ñewun ci yo pour xex baro dañ ñew ci yo pour xex UDP leen bëggu mu tok mo tax ñu lay support. So tahawton baro la ñoo farl al bew audio ci la tata live jimali afa surwa tenye UDP ko lo kenu the Facebook will start crashing down, the sky will start crashing down. Ale audio je dindi mere maje, malong, but listening to the voice, you can tell that she's a young girl. The saga Sose. Bedi wane Sose di fi talk tatam. Sose sun fi naro talk, ma pak sama bagage dem Senegal, mama gena ma talk fi. Sose denji sonyal. Te ko hamna ne bayam opur Sose dara in Gambia. Yaayam opur Sose dara in Gambia. Mom si bopam ndeyam ak mom si bopam opuñ Sose dara in the Gambia. So what is this hatred for? But they will die and leave UDP here. And they will die and leave Mandinkaya here. And they will die and leave Sose here. Once again, let's be proud of who you are, but let's be tolerant to each other. Be proud of you or whoever you are, but be tolerant to others. Be proud of Mandinkaya, but be tolerant to other tribes. Be proud of Wolofia, but be tolerant to others. And be proud of Fulaya, but be tolerant to others. Be proud of Kasinkaya, but be proud of tolerance to others. Be proud of that you are a UDP member, but be tolerant to others. And be proud of that Koyumu NPP, but be tolerant to others. That's it. Period. Can momut fi ken. Ken genut fi ken. Ken dundalu fi ken. Ken yoru fi worsagi ken. Te ken amut fi bakeni ken wala ken yoru bakeni ken. Ning opposition leader me along ko itela personal issue will after wala samala na UDP kam the lives of my party anya ba buluje ata darjala yud lo ada boti ata darjala fighten be lo ada bola ata mansa no lo ada bo nyala ata krana fighten be lo ada bola ata keba no lo ada boti ninya don ko ben kam to ko Sidia Jada wala Halifa Sallah yelo ada bola kom ita darjala no lo ada boti de kran nata no de keba yal noti and it londo soto no ati ano adiate me akwate siol bel tanda Gambia siol bel tanda Gambia but alain mandin ko la franka majority adiate me akwate me kum nahare sulo nahare nang nangare sa bopa sulo nahare nang commit society so se ñoo opa ñoy majority kum nahare walo taxur so se gen ken te ben so se waxone mo gen nit Koli kaira alma alay continue kan bejo nganyo laway alma alay bejo nganyo laway na ñun dunia kono na tara na kaburo fanan kono way so mbadi ngolu be programme kum fala jamme na wala mintu ko atul mel banta joina nang alman kacha la commencer ñin kala mutabi wala the boycott against QTV and in QCell nyaaje UDP la supporters on the UDP dingol ya sembentiya on social media B womi la personal opinion and la personal choice lamu it has nothing to do with UDP as a party and it has nothing to do with our leadership men kam da ko loya da bona la mol but UDP militants on every rise like QTV boycott and in QTV jenkendi karra because the owner and CEO of QTV and QCell, Menkata Mohamed Jadi, atele kalawo in the UDP ka, mentioning UDP, calling UDP by name, telling his employees to boycott UDP, telling his employees not to say anything or talk about UDP, not to put anything on QTV about UDP, not to advertise anything about UDP. In fact, some of the employees have been threatened that they will be sacked if they talk about UDP or trying to show their UDP dia. It is Mohamed Jah who started boycotting the UDP, so UDP militants want to boycott him. And we have every right to it. Mohamed Jah should not mingle politics with business, and he should not mingle business with politics. He should know that our customers are from everywhere. But if Mohamed Jah chooses to go this way, we have no other way, but we have to go with him. If he chooses to go that way, we have no other choice but to go with him. Mohamed Jalal lota jang ako abe baroda mala promo la be baroda mala fintindila Fadu Camara lota jaka abe baroda mala promo la be baroda mala fintindila foytel da mala journalist olti Gambia ba foytel da mala media house olti Gambia ba media house jele be Gambia during the election they were neutral, they were fair and balanced. Gambia Talents Promotion covered all the political parties. Kerfatu covered all the political parties. Paradise TV or Paradise FM cover all the political parties. iAfrica cover all the political parties. Even GRTS cover all the political parties. Why not Fatu Network and in QTV? Because they choose money over Banco. They choose money over the people of the Gambia. And they choose money over justice and truth. Out of more than 22 media, well, out of more than 10 media outlets in the Gambia, only 2 of them choose to be biased against the oppositions, all because of money and implaso. So Mohamed Jah is a disappointment, knowing fully that the regulations many alonko and the guidelines many alonko you will land the business established. Number 1, you should not discriminate against your employees. You should not discriminate based on color. You should not discriminate based on religion. You should not discriminate based on political affiliation. And you should not discriminate based on where you came from. So at the moment, Jah choose to go this way, and then we're going to go with him there. May UDP do not be disturbed about the statement from the communication team of the UDP. This is not the stand of the UDP as a party, and it has nothing to do with the UDP as a party, but this is the choice of the militants of the UDP, because the militants of the UDP feel offended by Mohamed Jah and QTV and in Q Cell. Period. So every militant and members of the United Democratic Party is your right, is your democratic right, and you have the right and the choice to make a decision about your telephone carrier, or your wireless carrier, and a company me alon ko ibolo choose la. UDP yoti mo be jolani kabe wolta bayla. Ali ali membale bilin ko Fatu Network nyanta boycott la. Yoti mo dole be jele men ba chomorka. Yoti mo dole be jele men ba promotka. Yoti mo dole be jele men naka mingul because he may fallen nen wala me balen nen. Bal mbial nako ye mon follow ya dabo ma. O video embe sell len santoten ni men wulu falen wala wulu balem. He will not only boycott Fatu Network, but he will block them. And you will never see Fatu Network come around with your naked eye. But maybe some of them, that's why anywhere they see him, they take picture with him, they mingle with him, or mingle with her. But inshallah, Tonya Labana. Gambia dingo be dawda, UDP dingo be dawda, and tell them to backlim faklin, salta water what alna aladan way. I keep you telling you more tema. Alna alatala manso dan why I keep you telling ning alu momodu njai tema why. Alna alatala manso dan I keep you telling ning jo koli tema. Alna alatala manso dan ko na joji sol mi alonko walebe nyin keso nyin tek obaka. Italebe nyin ko tek ya alaye nyin dundi sonda mo kono ko tonya lenta fasala. Alaye nyin dundi sonda mo kono ko yenta ka tonya la fasa nonte, they will find it in their graveyard and they will face it there. And alaye nyin dundi sonda mo kono ko is about the Gambia, but not a particular political party or a president or a political leader. Allah baraka bake, and thank you so much for your time. Brother Abdullah Sise, baraka bake. Sister Aramane, Mbari Muso Jikisane, member Sweden. Safi Nyasi also in Sweden. And in Kadisane at the Sweden. Thank you for your time, Sister Awa Jacobs. And in Menkam Toko Traus Fai. Thank you, Baros, and thank you for your time. My lovely sister, Binta Jamme Musa in the UK, Abaraka Bage. Binta Damfa Sima in Norway, and then brother Bax Seka. Thank you so much. Mayasin, thank you for your time. And then come to call brother Abdullah Sise in Spain, and Bara Musekendo all the way in Jabang. Falonne abejibi lamba tentu lamba jaila ndato fulano jam brother Mohamed Singate member Angola and the entire members of the UDP Angola chapter, my lovely sister Aben Banin aka Saje Siseho, and in the entire members of UDP South Africa chapter, Mohamed Kanyimba Fulefana Baraka Bake, sister Bintu Singate, sister Mama Singate, sister Adama Mane, and men come to go sister Sarata Suwane in Canada. Bemol Franco men come to go Aji Zaina, brother Alaji Sanya, and men come to go brother Bakari Ture. copy paste aka Masane mbafla baraka bake ibi jawara mbafla baraka bake somebody is saying that Ibi Tarawale, Ibi Jawara Kosana, if he apologized to you, will you accept it? Of course, why not? And I believe you are talking about Joyce Goswell. Of course, if he apologized to me, I will accept it. Because me UDP la ko jelaje, me leadership la ko jelaje. Of course, if he apologized to me, I will accept it. Why not? Am I better than him? No. Who I am, Fontala apology accept. Fatu Njara, thank you so much for your time. Ani men kam toko Base di Korta. Ani men kam toko Sister Kadi Manja. Mbiki mafama bejane Jalika Davo, Seattle, Washington. Ani Adama Jaju, also Seattle, Washington. Lamin Swiss mbafla Baraka, Bake. Ani Nyima Sata, Suare, Mbefaran Tentra Mbejaila. Ani Sister Aminata Marong, all the way in the Gambia. Sister Fatumata Sawane, all the way in the Gambia. Ani Sister Hadi Sise, all the way in the Gambia. Be mol faram kontona jamen kam ko Sister Nyima Sane Sukuta Nemasu brother Sidi Ibrahima Sidibe, brother Abdullah Sedi aning men kam ko na brother Kendolu Ibrahima Toure. Be mol faram kontona jamen kata Aminata Ba Kanyiti aning Sister Fatou Sila Sise, brother Ansu Singate Mbeni Mbara Bake. Be mol faram kontona jamen kata Sambu Dabo to Spain aning Jariatu Sedi Kanye also in Spain. Be mo fanan kontono jamian ko mbarindi ngol Binta Sise all the way in the Gambia and mbarindi do Apsaw in the United Kingdom. Mariama Sise Ibo Town ani men kamta ko Sabi Jinko Cham. Be mo fanan kontono jamian kata ko Seri Pa Boy Sane ani broda Amadou Sibi. Mbafla mo fanan ala baraka bake men kamta ko Jalika Jabi Bakari Toure. Ani na Sister Kendall Melanko Kafe ko Aja Fati, Aida Toure, Mati F. Sanya nyolu Fatu Jamme Sweden, ani Aja Baji nyolu menbe Sweden. Mbe mol faram konto na jang, ikafa meni ko Ibrahima Drame, Italy, ani men kamta ko forma Sise in Seattle, ani brother Fode Lee, wabe all the way in Spain. Mbafala brother Bakari, minte fane ko Baraka Bake, ani brother Bakari Maro. Mbe mol fanan kontono jaka famene ko brother Lamin Cham, ani men kam ko brother Ismaila Sane, ani Nyima Mane Keta, Mubala Keta, ani Nyima Maro Jame bu brother Musa Jame, ani brother Bubakar Drame. Amelia Martha Evans, thank you for your time. Amelia Martha Evans. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Mayasin, thank you for your time. Brad Johnson, thank you for your time. Henry Jaite, Fania Baraka Bake, Safi Nyasi in Sweden, once again, thank you. Our Janga, aka Janga be Sweden, and men come to call Big Sister Fatu Jamme. UDP Ladies Corner, UDP Women's Lunch, and UDP Men's Corner, UDP Kankiling Kafoning, UDP Mabal Kafo, UDP Soninkara Guruponi, and Boda Buba Juf, Bafla Baraka Bake, Rasta Janjo, Biafran Tendran Bejaila, Sister Aminata Njai, anim brother Seru Sanya, anim brother Sirifo Fane, anim brother Sirifo Drame, Bamba Jane, Lamin Jaju, Aja Nyima Lamin Jaju, anim men kam to ko brother Papa Sam, Adama and Awagasama in Farato, anila lovely friend Abi Jalo also in Farato. Fa Bakari Kamara Bafla Baraka Bake, Sirifo Jati Befran Tentran Bejaila. Ani brother Lamin Gasama Bafla Baraka Bake, ani EB Sanwo. UDP Media Outlet Sol, many along na twin sister Solemu. UDP Online Bantaba, UDP Kibaro, UDP Media Network, ani UDP TV&MEDIA. Men beka diamu UDP Tola, Mark Jane, Sajo Toure, Musa Sedi, Wali Junior, Esa Jaula, Jarai Sane, Aisa Tuba, Soti Jamme, Jarai Fayin Kenyolu, Maimuna Sajo Sisenyolu, Kekendo, Balbe Tendula Baljela. Sister Senabu Ninjai, thank you also for your time and thank you for the support. Nemo moto for the memo moto for the Salon Balbe Tendula Baljela. ala barka pake anu ale haketo ni kuma farja mamman dia wala ni me ko is a personal attack on you or on your family. I'm sorry about it. It's not my intention, and that will be the last thing that I will do. Alma ale continue. Kan sawo kenye kila hormoto. Beyin kiti ko mon kono alma ale barka dundi je ay sawo kenye. Alma ay tonya fasa ay jojol ke tonya fasa lati. Kiti yo kuntula ay ke tonya fasa lati. Ya banko je ya banko dingole interest je. Rather than a particular political party le interest. Be duwala fana menye konante yake menye sunyaro ke menye jamfa ke ka election ota ka sunyam alma ale kiti otala ni tema. Ale may be clean diamu ya confess before it is too late for them. Allah baraka baki. Allah baraka. Good evening to all of you, especially for those of you in Gambia, Europe, and good morning from my end here in Seattle, Washington. Allah baraka. Alma suto karasial.